up in here. We got Bets Brick Weaver.
Hey everybody, what's going on? Hi Bets. I hope you're having a good day, Bets. So I'm stretching. Oh god. No. 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 Yeah, no. How's it going, Seven? It's nice to see you. All right. Bets got first. I poke crazy nod. What is that? You got second, Seven, and thank you for the embiggening of the Saribot arrive emote. Hi Miro, how are you? How was work? Was it was work hopefully not too obnoxious after your little extended weekend? Sometimes it's like, even though you go to work for less days, it's like harder to go back after a little break. Oh no, no problem. Understood. We can make bread with it.
I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
We can make bread. Come on, I can make bread with it. Bread, bread, bread.
So speaking of, we hit $2,000 for StJude last night, which means you guys get a 12-hour Chat's Choice stream. And I'm going to give away a bread keychain, just the keychain today. We also opened the giveaway for Ramona's painting, and we'll keep that open through the end of the month. So we are still fundraising for StJude, but not like, you know what I mean? Our day where that was the main focus was Saturday. Oh my gosh, so many people just went live. And also, I don't know who cleared the channel point stuff for the shout out commands, or if they rejected them. I can't tell. Now I can't remember who redeemed shout outs that haven't been. Ian was one of them. And then there was another. Was it Panda's or Panda's second one? And it's totally okay if they got cleared and the points were removed from the person's balance. It's just that's how I keep track of which ones I still have yet to put in. So it's probably accidental. Here. I didn't. I don't think I removed them. It could have been me. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, look, we can't possibly warn every single person about every single thing that could possibly bother them ever in the history of things bothering people. But spiders and snakes are a known fear thing for a lot of people. I mean, excuse me. Oh my gosh, woo! Hi, Reese Cup. Yeah. Cues up, it wasn't me, and sways along. Oh, thank you. All right. I don't even know what I'm doing today. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you. You want something from me. Just a second. I promised him he could have a game if he did a bunch of chores and stuff. It's only $8. Wait, but how do I... Why do I feel like every time I go to do this... Oh, okay, here we go. This is a gift. Continue to gift options. Select gift recipient. My child. Here you go, you degen. Thank you for doing your chores. Love, meh. 9po, get gifted. Hi, Smorf. Good morning. So we need to give one of these away. And I need to get some stuff done. I did a... Not going to say that. I really feel like a fish out of water with this graphic design stuff. It's not like... I do it for stream all the time. But as soon as I have to do it for somebody else, I'm like... what? And also, last night after stream, my husband even said, he goes, it's not really your fault. I'm not telling you enough of what I want. I don't know what I want. I was like, okay, that makes me feel a little better because I just feel like I'm completely failing you. And he was like, no, you're not. You're not failing me. It's not. I'm probably taking all of this too seriously and then also simultaneously not really telling you specifically what I want because I don't know what I want. I'm like, okay, duly noted. And it's hard. It's really hard to do something that's supposed to be like something professional and also simultaneously creative for someone who is a family member and not just some rando. Like a little harder to not take things personally, you know, when it's like your partner, you know, like I pride myself on a lot of times not taking things personally when it comes to professional stuff, but it's a little harder when it's the father of your children. And he's not being mean. He is just very picky, but like hasn't really given me a lot of instruction. So I'm just throwing things at him and going like, help me figure out if this is what you want. So he's very appreciative of me trying to help him. But yeah. So 4 of these are already spoken for.
We can make
Hello.
bread. Come on. I can make bread with it. Bread, 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 bread.
I need to put a keychain thingy on the one that we're going to give away. How you doing, Nomi? How are you guys doing with all that rain over there? Are you good? I've been thinking about all my Midwest homies. Because I've lived there during really bad flood. I lived there in 1993 when the Cedar River... It actually got worse than that after. It got worse. There was another flood in 2008 that broke the 500-year flood record or whatever. Rain has welcomed relief. It was... No way! The temperature was 109 degrees. No me. Oh my goodness. Yesterday, we got up to like, I don't remember how hot it was, 80 something. It's a deliciously cool 67 degrees outside right now. Hold on. I hear dogs barking outside and it sounds like they might be loose. I'm so paranoid about this because kids put them outside and then forget to bring them back in. Hang on. Hey, kid. I hear puppies barking outside. He was actually out there on the deck watching them, like directly watching them. I'm pleasantly surprised. What's up, Danielle? I saw that it got cut off, Rooster. Thank you so much. That's really kind. It's really nice of you to take the time. Sometimes we were, wonder, and I think anybody who streams or creates content of any kind goes through this at some point. I really appreciate you doing that. Look, I'm just a people person and always have been. I hate that phrase, but whatever. So I loved TwitchCon because I got to not only meet a bunch of people in person who I really have connected with on Twitch, but I met cool people like you, and I remember the conversation walking to the tram, and you just seemed like a really down to earth and cool dude, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll give this guy a follow. Rooster just hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. So, hey, let's help Rooster get past that. And I know you're not here for self-promo. I know you're just here to say hi. But get shouted out anyways, nerd. Wait a second. I was following you, but something happened and Twitch must have unfollowed me. And I know I didn't unfollow you myself. So I fixed it. That's weird. Because I followed you right then and there. How come Twitch doesn't unfollow me from people who haven't streamed in 5 years? But then I'll go to look to see if I'm following someone and I'm not following them anymore. And they're regularly streaming. It doesn't make any sense. I was following you. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry. Well, now you're at 1,003. Yeah, it's just the weirdest thing ever. It doesn't make any sense. We had a very nice conversation. We talked about kind of trying to juggle, you know, just life in general and streaming. And I know, I can tell. Unfortunately, your really nice message got cut off because there's a max character limit on whispers and chat. But I very much appreciate it. And I'm not going to TwitchCon this year, that's also tough. It kind of stings. I really would love to be able to go. I know there's people going this year who didn't go last year, who I would really love to see. There's people who I'd love to see again. I feel like last year was the first time I'd ever been to any con, and Vegas was a lot. And I just kind of was in this, like, everything was just a blur. And now I would know better how to, like, navigate TwitchCon. And I applied for Artist Alley and we didn't get accepted. However, a friend of mine who's done dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of cons as a vendor also got rejected. So I don't feel so bad. I think it was just very stiff competition this year. I will hydrate for $10 to StJude. I took it away, and you can only make me do it for $10 to StJude. So it's weird. You like sent the second half again, but it cut off at the same place. That's weird. Bam! That is how we hydrate. I'll hydrate with coffee. You're good. Don't worry, Rooster. Don't worry. Whispers are weird. I don't know what I'm doing today. I got a pineapple soda water right here, ready and waiting. You too, Rooster. Have a great day. Thank you so much for popping in. Seriously, I feel like the universe sends messages through people like you to you at a time that you really need it, because if I'm being 100% honest, there have been times recently that I have wondered if I am doing something. I know I'm going to get nerfed. I don't care. Not doing something wrong, but like I'm not doing enough, or I'm not putting my energy in the right places. But I have had a lot going on over the last few months. In particular, I took a job with the public school district in my area that I have loved, but has also been very difficult. It's had a lot of challenges. And not that challenges are a bad thing. You know, I welcome them in a way. It's like, hey, I can get through this. You know, the typical stuff. Am I not doing enough to keep it fresh? Are people bored with what I'm doing? you know, it's easy for people to want to move on to the next exciting new thing. And so you know, there's this pressure, constant pressure to put new fancy bells and whistles and what else can I add and all of that. But then I feel like, you know, if you're just constantly adding more and more and more, like it can become a thing where they're just, it's like not nonstop distraction. And then it's like, wait, am I doing this because I think it's fun, or it adds to the stream, or it adds to the experience, or simply because I feel like I have this need to constantly add more and more and more stimuli? David Bowie cosplay, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You don't understand.
Just do it!
I'll even chop all my hair off. I'll chop all my hair off and do, like, I love when he had the kind of more 50s style hair and stuff. Oh my God. Ugh. Don't get me started. I love that man. Pandas. I really did. I had the hugest crush on him in high school. Just overflowing with charisma. Like, Ba! All right, Ba. I see what you did. Ba! Ba's kicking it off here. You are awesome, friend. Thank you so much for the $10 for the kids. That's also... That's the cost of a hospital, a new toy for hospital play areas. So that's really amazing, and thank you. And I really, really appreciate it. The $3,000 goal, we're just, listen, if you guys keep donating, I will, hi, Seabus. I will keep trying to offer fun things we will do. I'm keeping the redemption list simple. Holy cannolis. I love you so much.
9 po fluence 9 po bests trim and 9 onward.
I have to squeeze a rubber chicken 45 times. That's almost a year. No, I actually didn't see Labyrinth until I was an adult. As a teenager, though, I did see a film not appropriate for children starring David Bowie. Labyrinth is a great movie, and I do love it, but I didn't see it until I was an adult. The Hunger. Don't at me, okay? Look. I don't want to hear it. Like, Twilight... The Hunger? Sorry. No contest. Anyhow. You remind me of the Babe. Anyway. I believe One Love is in here now. I love you all. I love you, Chimera. Thank you for 45 months. And thank you for reading last night. I appreciate the heck out of you. And thank you also for... fundraising for StJude again.
One heart.
Yeah. Please, everybody give Chimera a follow too. This close to a year. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Lil Lally. That's 2. party, I think.
It is not a challenge if the lamb cooks and it's on fire.
What are you doing? Why? I told you guys this is not a Riot Wednesday. Blue Valley, thank you for your tier 2 for 5 months. I don't have any spicy beans. What are we gonna do? I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. One left. Oh my God! What is happening?
Dance party. This is how we party.
There's a freaking hype train. You guys are donating to StJude and dance parties. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, yo.
I haven't even had a second cup of coffee yet today.
Te toccherà la canzone di niente. Va così.
Yet. The operative word was yet. Maz, I love you. Thank you. Spam those FTK emotes, you guys. Spam them. $21,413 raised by our team, and that doesn't include the auction. It was really good. The auction's at like over $5,000. That's wild. All right, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Uh, 66% of level 2. If you guys do a level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If you do level 4, I have to wear the bread hat for 30 minutes. If you do level 5, complete level 5, I donate $10 to StJude. You have about a minute left on the hype train. There's no pressure ever to do anything financial, whether that's donating to the charity.
We can make
Homie.
bread. Come
Donating
on.
to the
I can
charity
make
or
bread with it.
any of
Bread,
it.
bread,
However,
bread,
we do
bread.
have special alerts, plus all the stuff in the campaign that you control me with. And as I finish the little bread keychains, I will add them in. And I may end up selling those after we're done with StJude. Depends on whether I get bored with making them. I'll be honest, it's real hard for me. I get bored of making things quickly, depending on what they are. These are easy and they're quick. They're really fast. So I like them because they're done super quickly. I like small things, and I'm realizing, like, I will get around to finishing Gengar someday. I don't think that I should take on big projects like that. I think I should tell myself no, because I'm excited for them at first, and then I just get bored so fast. It's really hard. Or if it's a difficult project, I'm going to find it hard to get back to it. Hi, Ariella. Micron McBooty says hello to Mama, mother of my tardigrade. Yes. Ariella, how are you? Shout out to Ariella. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the donations to StJude. Back to work. Enough rioting. Yeah? Thank you. That's great. He came down here to tell me he farted. Honey, it's dirty. Because you are a filthy, filthy beast. And I love you, but it's dirty and it needs washing. Okay, listen.
This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today, for here I am, I'm sitting in a tin can. Far above the world, planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do.
Thank you for the farty dance sticker, Maz. Thank you for the 100 bits, Robot Wizard. Is this where the bread is? Indeed. I love you guys. Even when I'm feeling weird, I still enjoy coming here, hanging out. They have arrived. What has arrived? Stickers? I think I sent you stickers. Hi, Raven. How are you? I don't remember. Awesome. Very good. Thank you for letting me know they got there safely. No. Absolutely not, Hot Pants. How dare you? Sometimes I think I should just go back to like streaming from a phone in my kitchen. With my phone propped up in a cabinet with no fanciness of any kind. It was fine. I feel like all of this fancy equipment and lighting and everything gives people the impression that I know what I'm doing. We raided Hot Pants last night after we got a bunch of awesome reads from some friends, many of them who were also streaming for StJude for MoCos, on team MoCo LoCo for StJude. Give Hot Pants Gaming a follow, please. It's my confidence that gives the impression that I know what I'm doing. Fooled ya. These little bread slices are cute, aren't they? Is the project command... I don't know if it's correct. I don't know if I... Yes. Enter the giveaway for Moni's painting. And also, when I finish this one today, we will do a giveaway for... one keychain because we hit 2,000 last night. I said if we hit 2,000 tonight, I will give away a bread keychain. Shout out to everyone who's donated so far. But it was... Let me look at the donation list. Make sure I don't get this wrong. Sauce. It was Sauce that pushed us over. And now we are at... $2,046.70. And you guys, we just wrapped up a campaign. Like, please feel free to donate. But also, you know, if you want to check out our teammates and if there's anyone who hasn't hit their goal yet. Like maybe Hot Pants Gaming. Hot Pants, have you hit your goal yet? You say, yes. You want to learn to crochet? Oh my God. Yes, please. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't. As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my God!
What? What?
You complete me. I love you.
Yeah!
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to StJude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
You have no clothes on. No. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Select your Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979. Please.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Ah.
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Go.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit. Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen. Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you text?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
Oh my God. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Please.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! You have no clothes on. No. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet.
Coco, señorita.
I'm never coming out.
Ayo.
La canción de mi gente. Va.
I really like Coke.
You like that
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners.
Hello, that you are all amazing and
I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Escalated quickly. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I have many talents. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send.
All right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience.
Just coordinating
kiddo stuff. Also, I have not been keeping an eye on it like I should. You're so green. Nice outer space. B. Ryan, are you okay? B. Ryan, I'm gonna be honest with you. Half the time I have no idea what you're talking about. It's cool. No, not normally. Okay. I'm just checking on you. Gypsy Pirate Queen using your prime. Oh my god. Definitely have to do the pirate chicken for that. Thank you, Gypsy. That's 31 hecking months. That's amazing. Ready into 1, into 2, into 3. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 17, 18, 29, 30, 31. Sneaking in from the financial aid office to prime ya. I have been primed. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know the spiel. You could have used that on any monetized channel on the platform, and you chose me, and I appreciate the heck out of you, and I love your face. And Gypsy does stream sometimes. Please give her a follow. Love you too. Bye. Thank you for popping in. and drop in your prime. Pop, drop, and wait, pop and lock and wait, what? Stop, drop, and roll.
Imagine Optimus Prime, but 9-point Prime.
What? I love you, Karen. I can't read all of that out loud. I'll cry. And right back at you. You are amazing, and I'm always just thankful for the time I get to be in your channel when you're live. And especially when I get to hear you sing. And if you guys get to $3,000, you get to hear me sing. Oh yeah, you did the ad break, and it's been about an hour that we've been live. So if you guys have not yet posted in Show and Tell, please make sure you go ahead and do that. And I did promise when I do karaoke that I would, against my better judgment, that I would have a special redeem if we trigger it and we can still do stuff for the campaign. I will allow you to donate a particular amount to force me to sing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas. Or do we make that a milestone? I don't want you guys to be able to like make me sing it like 12 times. But it's for the kids. Ugh. Oh, it'll be lots of songs. Unless everybody decides to force me to sing All I Want for Christmas over and over and over again. Even though it's not Christmas. That song is eligible for revenue sharing on YouTube. So the person who wrote it is actually okay with you using it in your content on YouTube. You just have to share some of your revenue with them, which I think that's the way to go with all this stuff, man. I'm glad they're doing that. Anya Nami is their name. Like, I'm not claiming to have written your song. I just think it's funny. Thank you so much. $20. That's 2 toys, or the better part of a no more chemo party. It's 1/5 of a little red wagon. Did you do it again?
Bread.
Sometimes Mix It Up takes a second to get the information from Tiltify, but it will play. Thank you, Robot Hamster. Thank you. Oh man, $2,106.70. And this is on the heels of having raised $8,000 for StJude during Play Life Challenge season. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Many of you that are donating again this time already donated last month. It really makes a huge difference. And we have fun with it, but it makes an enormous difference. Yeah, Moni. Huh? No, honey. She's not gonna be here for later now. Only news. Thank you for another $20 for StJude Children's Research Hospital. We have covered...
Bread? Why, yes. More bread.
Again! It looks like it's the... Is it the YouTube thing that's broken? Luna, hello. Thank you for joining us over on YouTube. I appreciate you. All right. Wait a second. I know what's happening here. Maz. Mega bonk. We got mega bonked. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. I think, I don't know if it shows up in YouTube chat. I'm still figuring all this out. Thank you for your patience. Does the link for the giveaway show up in YouTube chat? Oh, don't worry, Luna. The fact that you are here and hanging out with us is support for the channel. I appreciate you. Oh my God. You got the same one twice in a row with the random sounds. Thank you for another sound alert, Maz. It can never just be one thing at a time. Whatever, Matt. I need 16 things at once. I love you, Matt. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Thank you for the sticker. Robot Wizard, I appreciate you. Yes. Hey, so if you're certain, you know, if you have certain situations in your life, Fred may very well be a ticket to the Fart Zone. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's just Wednesday. It's just a Wednesday. Oh boy. Oh, is that a new one? Is that a new one? Stream Stickers was in here the other day. Is that a new sticker? I need to put some more custom stickers in. Don't think it's new, just overlooked, devil. Oh my. Oh yes, please get your show and tell entries in, and we will do that here in like 10 seconds. Meow mix. Advertising, man. Jingles are really effective. Now I'm like, meow mix. That's a cat food that you can buy. Did you choose any redemptions with your donations, Cbus or Robot Hamster? No, just the bread. Just bread. Just bread. You were reminded of that one Jack Black video? Yes, that's what that, I think that's the meme, Luna. That's the meme. Is the, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, mother clucker. He doesn't say mother clucker. Spoiler alert. They bleep it in a lot of the videos, but oh, good. Okay, so the link to donate, if you are watching on YouTube, the link to donate is there in the chat as well. We are fundraising for StJude Children's Research Hospital again because we love St. Jude. Our team, MoCo LoCo, is at $21,528 even. That does not include the approximately $5,000 worth of auction bids. Let's see if it works over here. I'll have to figure out how to make... It does! Oh, I'm so happy right now. Oh, I'm so happy. Mix it up commands work over on YouTube. That's amazing. Another reason to use a bot like Mix It Up where you can have it set up to do stuff in more than one platform. I will probably have to step away just so you guys know. So if you are not in the Discord, !Coop on both sides. You can join the Discord server. Oh, we have it coming in from Stream Elements over on YouTube. That's fine though. You can join the Discord and post in the show and tell section. Oh, that's something from MoCo's. I was like, what is happening? Oh my goodness, Chimera, this is so cute. If you guys haven't posted in there yet, go ahead. Oh, Uni posted some pet pics. How cute are these? Hang on, let me get them actually on the screen. Look at the baby. Oh my goodness, what a sweetie pie. Aww. Here, I have that sound. Aww. This is a little lap dog, is what this is right here. That's a little lap doggy. What a cutie pie. What a pretty kitty cat. It's like strawberry blonde ginger kitty. Little bit of tabby. Very, very pretty. I love animals. I really do. Yes. Boop. Cannot forget to boop. Boop. This is so stinking cute. Is this a commission? What are you working on this for? Chimera? Just for fun? Are you guys? Commission. Are you following Chimera? Oh, it's a graduation present? That's so cute. Is it like a little golden puppy? Like a little golden retriever? It's so adorable. I love these types of little dolls because they're like simple and easy. I don't mind doing the more just generically a brown dog. I don't mind doing the more complicated ones that are more realistic. But you know, those require more concentration, and this is like super heckin' cute. It's if you guys want to watch someone who is a master at needle felting, that's how these details are applied here. And one thing that's really advantageous as far as, this as a method for adding your details, if the toy is intended for a child and all of the details are needle felted, it's safe to hand that toy over to a child under 3 within reason. Obviously, you should always be supervising your infants with toys, but not using safety eyes for toys for kids under 3. But also, it just is an amazing way to add things to your items. Color work is difficult. I actually think that needle felting is easier. Yes, you have to get some special tools, and you need to take the time to brush out the fiber or to purchase it separate. But you can also do fully needle felted pieces. I am dying for this game to come out. Have you seen that game, Chimera? That's all needle felted stop motion animation. Feltopia. I had to think about what the name of it was. I love you, Chen. Thank you for the lurk. Chimera does some awesome stuff with needle felting. Chen is another fellow fiber artist friend. Please give Chen a follow. Chen's a really great friend of the stream who we've known for a really long time. Thank you for the lurk, Chen. I appreciate you. This is it for show and tell right now. And that's totally cool. If anyone posts anything else in there, please just let me know. I can and will, when I'm able, stop what I'm doing and look at it. We make sure to set aside time specifically after the first ad break to look at whatever's been posted in there since the last time we peeked at it. And I love, sometimes there's a ton of stuff in there. Sometimes there's only a couple of entries. There's even days when there's no entries at all. There's no pressure to post in there unless you're Ian. This is signing into Google Play Games with what are you trying to play? Also, I also received my, I received something else that I need to unbox on stream, but I should message Brian and be like, yo, I'm not trying to drag you to stream, but this too. This, speaking of unboxing, this we can open anytime. I mean, I would love for Brenda to be here, but is Brenda streaming right now? I think Brenda might be live. Brenda streams on Wednesdays, right? Please don't go over there. If she's live, please don't go over there and... Okay. She might not be live till later in the day. I thought she streamed on Wednesdays. And maybe she does. I don't have... Yes, Happy Mail. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me buy this.
We got Betsy Brick Weaver.
Oh, good. I'm glad I snatched that out of there. There was my address was on it. Thank you. Thank you guys for helping me get a Camp Chaos counselor mug from the fourth wall. This is so cute. This is a cute design. These were only available to counselors. I threw this in my throne without even saying anything. You guys saw it and snatched it. I appreciate it very much. This is cool. And I also ordered a t-shirt. I'm not sure if that's in my mailbox yet or not. I haven't checked my mail outside the house yet today. This is so neat. I love it. I may even be talked into drinking water out of it. Right now, the only way you can make me hydrate with water is to donate $10 to StJude Children's Research Hospital. Guess I'm going to be drinking a lot of coffee, huh, chat? Oops, I'm stuck with you now. What do you mean stuck with you? What do you mean? We're happy whenever you're here in NMV. How you doing today? We love having you in chat, NMV. No two ways about it. You're good. How's the weather by you? Everybody's having crazy. Oh, good. Oh, NMV, really? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yay, NMV. Thank you for sharing your good news with us. That's awesome. Am I doing this wrong? I am. I mean, not wrong, just different from how I did the other ones. And not that there's anything wrong with that. Variety is the spice of life. I'm so happy for you. Moving is a pain in the butt, but especially if it's an upgrade, you know, like... You got your blocking picks and pins. Oh, Bezabelli, my pleasure. Are you kidding me? Look, we don't gatekeep here, okay? We want everyone to be successful in their fiber arts endeavors. What's going on? Oh, I know why. Because these ones are the ones I did. What is the dealio? Oh, man. Now I'm going to have a really hard time getting this off of here. Poop. I might be able to do it. Yeah. What? Okay, but no, I don't know what that means. Okay, show it to me. All right. There you go, honey. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't mind helping you. It's when you're trying to explain something to me, but you're being sort of vague. I'm like, what is it? Just show it to me. The good house has spacious rooms, 2 full kitchens, a garden, a proper workshop, proper structures to run the house. Oh my gosh, a home theater. My God, that's such an upgrade. You can't wait to block something. You'll probably make some grannies just to try it out. Yeah, get a bit excited over new things. Why not? Never live with 20-something anarchists when you can live with 40. Wait to harvest your anarchist roommates until they've gotten their lives together. I am happy for you. You know, like, whether we want it to be the thing that's most important to us or not, comfort is important. It doesn't mean that everything has to be over the top and excessive all the time, you know, like 24 karat gold toilets and junk. But just having a space that you feel like you can pursue your passions, all that stuff. Yes, absolutely. Ariella, please do. No, you're not overstepping, especially when it comes to charity. But thank you very much for trying to practice the appropriate etiquette and being a good example to other people. It's never about like anything other than, you know, when you ask permission, that goes a long way with a lot of us. And especially if it's for charity and for the same charity that we're fundraising for, and you're on our team and you're an amazing person and you've supported us here, you're good. Thank you. I know it's hard to, you want to be able to rise above the material concerns, right? And be like, nah, it's fine. It's just this mortal plane, but it does make a difference. And that's like why we fundraise for Starlight, because video games are frivolous. But in an application like stuck in the hospital, nothing else to do, it really makes a difference, and people's mental health affects their physical health. So I am thrilled for you. Thank you for sharing your good news with us, because it's okay when you're going through a hard time to come in here and say, yeah, I'm going through something rough. We don't shut people up when they're having a hard time, because that's toxic positivity. Life is not always easy or pleasant. I do try to be a positive and a wholesome distraction from all of that. But that said, it's also really nice to hear about, you know, particularly if people have had a struggle like you've had with housing, and they come in and go, yay, finally it's over. I get to live somewhere nice and I feel really good about this change that's happening in my life. That's so important, because it gives people that are still struggling with something, it shows them that, like, hey, hang in there, please keep going. It will get better, you know? And people deserve to have secure and safe housing. Come on. You know you are going to cooperate. And dude, if a Lego splitter can't fix this problem, I don't know what will. I just broke it. Too strong. Too strong. I mean, you know, I guess the bright side is it's out. Oh, Bezabelli, I am so sorry. I send you all the good vibes and good juju for that situation to change as quickly as is humanly possible. Like we weren't sure where we were going to live when we decided that we couldn't live in Colorado anymore and we had to move back home. Our whole thing of moving to Colorado was a huge bust. And I was like, well, we have two choices in our situation, financially and whatever, you know. We can either move back to Oregon and try and figure it out and it be very precarious housing-wise, but have more connections professionally and personally, or we can move to Iowa and like live with my mom until we figure our lives out. My husband was like, Oregon. I was like, okay. Mom's always an option. And we might have been able to find our own place in Iowa too. But we got very lucky. We had the most insane luck. My friend who I had known for years, when they moved back to Ohio, where her husband is from, he kept his house in Oregon that he owned and was renting it to another one of our friends. And that friend gave her notice that she was moving out. And so this friend of mine said, yeah, you can live there with your dogs and your kids and all that stuff, and we know you and we trust you, and you, yeah, here, sign a thing. But like, we didn't, oh, I know. I'm telling you, if it weren't for that, I don't know what would have happened. We really had the most insane luck. I was like, us, we want to rent your house. Please, can we rent your house? Please. And they actually also were, you know, I don't think they gave us a different rent charge. No nonsense, please. Are we okay? That was a while ago. Okay. I'm sorry I missed that. The boards have been donated by your friends in the hobby who have moved on from entry-level board to more hardcore stuff. And they were generous enough to donate them to the charity. Oh, that's so cool, guys. Ariella makes keyboards. You hope people buy them because otherwise you're about to have a crap ton of entry-level keyboards in your house randomly. Oops. Hashtag learning experience. You got this. Thank you for the lurk, Hot Pants. You're amazing. We need to figure, you're in the Discord. You can DM me. Please don't hesitate. So we can coordinate collabing. I would love to teach you to crochet. You had no idea keyboarding was a hobby. Building keyboards? Oh, yeah. There's tons of people that do it on Twitch. Kittens! What's up? How are you? Can we get a fancy shout out for Fierce Kittens, please? For the further details, if you scroll up, and no worries if you're... No. I'm missing things in chat. This is my job. It's my entire job. Okay. Oh, Ariella, really? I made you excited to try charity streaming. This is your first time. You're ball. No, don't be a ball of anxiety. You're doing the thing. You're hosting a charity mechanical keyboard shop right now. Basically, you can buy entry-level mechanical keyboards as your gateway drug to enter the custom mechanical keyboard hobby. But instead of using regular money, you use tax-deductible donations to StJude Children's Research Hospital. Hee hee. You posted some more information and highlighted a couple of great keyboards that are available in your Discord, in my Discord, under the hashtag Your Charity Stream channel. Please check it out if you have thought about getting into the hobby of building custom mechanical keyboards. Ariella is offering you... You're not luring people in, right? That is so cool. And yes, and then the next message I saw that I did read about them having been donated by friends in the hobby. That's really cool. What an awesome way to help. Huh. Resubs for 62 freaking months and says, Huh. Did you get yourself a Woobles already, Smurf? One of your longtime friends right now, she grew up homeless and now she and her family are homeless again. Oh no. You're so angry about it. They're queer and trans in a hostile area, so it's been very hard. You were able to send them some money, so that's good, but still, it is so frustrating and it's not right. That is very cool. Ariella, that is very cool. Not a cult. Yeah. It's not just you. This happens sometimes when I'm... It's Twitch not... It's Twitch going, oh, are you using Restream? Well. I swear, it only happens when I'm streaming to multiple platforms. It's now an established pattern. It's so frustrating. Like, they're like, yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. All clear. Stream to YouTube and Twitch. No, it's totally because I'm restreaming. Like, dude, Dan Clancy does it. DJ Clancy does it. And like, come on. Hey, partners, it's okay. We're not going to force you into this exclusivity thing anymore. So go ahead. Go nuts. Go for Twitch partner. It won't hurt you as a creator. I'm not saying they're doing it on purpose.
Another one.
Sub. Robot Wizard 122 gifted a tier 1 sub to maybe a cult.
Maybe a cult. Maybe. Isn't like any craft or hobby pretty much just a wholesome cult? I am so sorry that it's that hot there, Fanana. Fanana, you get 62 rubber chicken squawks. That's amazing. I appreciate you. That's insane. I can't believe you've been subbed that long. Just hanging out in here that long would be pretty crazy. But you are, I'm 99.98% certain you are the longest running streak. You certainly are the longest running streak, and you may be the longest running sub in this channel. And it means
this is not a
so
train.
much to me. And now you guys are starting a hype train. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 62 times. You may want to turn the volume down or up, depending on your preferences. Oh my God. Ariella, thank you for embiggening that cult emote. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Four, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Just got 7 more months and then you can unsub.
Ooh. Riot states because there is no bread.
Jinx! Jinx banana. 93% of level 1. If you guys complete a level 3 hype train, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If you complete a level 4, I have to wear the bread hat for 30 minutes. If you complete a level 5, I donate $10 to StJude Children's Research Hospital. Yes, we are fundraising for StJude again because we love StJude and we love the MoCos. Kittens is a big StJude supporter. Please give Kittens a follow. Please give Ariella. Did we do a fancy shout out for Ariella yet? We have lots of fellow StJude supporters here in the channel. Thank you all for being here. StJubes! We did an hour ago. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My mods are so on top of it. Ariella, listen. Ariella does illustrations. Does like science illustrations, okay? It's for science. It's for science because this is, let me tell ya, I can feel the pressure of that child. Ariella is a biomedical illustrator. 99% of level 1. 99%. It's just biology. It's just biology. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious.
No.
No, Ariella!
Are you bussin' on God, no cap, you bet?
I know, kittens. Ariella, you're gonna get blocked by Maz. Why is it a pancake? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I don't know either. It's pancake art. Ariella, thank you for embiggening. NMV asked if I'm bussin'. I'm bussin' a gut. Ariella, I appreciate your beautiful arts. You did pancake art and ate it? Wow. A whole nother level. That's a whole nother level, Ariella. Okay, thank you guys for starting the hype train. You're at 10% of level 2. Like I said, if you do level 3, completed level 3, you have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If you do completed level 4, take that uterus. Oh my goodness. Yeah, baby. 23 minutes until it's 1 o'clock, but I can't tell you exactly when they're going to be here. There is so much to unpack here. Any hoozle. Oh yeah, I broke my safety eye. Does anyone have a barf vomit? Oh my God. All right. 1 second. I'm going to take a quick break because this child needs to gather a couple of things before she goes to her friend's house. You did already? Wow. All right. Listen, everybody, listen.
Oh,
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach, at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh,
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my God!
What? What?
You complete me. I love you.
Yeah! You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you,
What's going on?
Someone just donated $200 to StJude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
You have no clothes on! No! Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Another one.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to nostalgia_tash. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Impression of the way. Underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Please.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness,
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
We were struggling with what we could do to also earn the privilege of a new game, like our sibling. And I was like, well, is the kitchen like totally cleaned up? And he's like, well, what do I do? I'm like, he's one of the smartest people I know. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the support for the channel. I'm sorry that like every time you guys start a hype train, I have to stop what I'm doing and go on a BRB screen. And I know I'm going to get nerfed, but it's fine. I'm prepared. Oh yeah, what you gonna do about it?
Blah, 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 blah. Look at me, 9.5. I've got something to
I appreciate you censoring yourself. And if he's like, oh, I'll still
I was
riot.
going to say this in private,
Okay.
but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
Yeah. I've just thought about just turning them off. Then you guys would riot even harder. This one's eyes are a little closer together. We're not going to worry about it. I've already put the backing on. That just makes it unique. We do need to do a giveaway for one of these little cuties. crust punk, please. It's not a Tide Pod. Yes, you just put the little dishwasher thingy that I wish that I didn't discover I really like because it gets the dishes super clean and there's like no residue left afterwards, but they freaking work. Don't at me. Yeah, you just put it in the little compartment and close the door. You don't have to use it. Those little packs have like the rinse agent, the rinse stuff in them. That's kind of the idea. Yes, that's the ones, pandas. I hate myself as a person who used to buy all like, you know, freaking 7th generation, whatever. But if I don't use that, my dishwasher gets so disgusting and the dishes don't come out clean. And I'm just, I hate myself, but oh well. It's so annoying. I have a newer dishwasher too, and they're kind of, I think, like formulated for these newer dishwashers that are supposed to use less water. They take forever though. It takes like 3 hours for the moms need that break. It's okay. Thanks for, dude. Speaking of crusty, crunchy, whatever, crunchy hippie 9. Brianna, nothing at all. There's been no rioting. There's been no chaos. We have had some donations for StJude, which is awesome. Brianna. This is... NMB, I'll allow it this one time. It was just the one word that starts with a B. I'll allow it. Yeah, I want to nerf you so bad, Brianna. I want to nerf you. I want to nerf you. I want to nerf you. It's the language and, you know, it's not like I care. But it's more that we just try to, you know, keep it chill with that here for people. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't know. Let me come look. My God. Can I just maybe, like, you know, exist? Can I just exist? Without somebody needing something from me in this house? I love you so much.
God, you had
yeah.
children.
You're not wrong.
You are a mother.
You're not wrong. You're a good kid.
You can sort that out.
You are. You're a really good kid. You are an awesome kid. I love you. No, it's okay. I'll help you with it in a minute. Okay. Can I finish this keychain first, and then I'll figure out how to do it for you. Okay. I don't know if I have you added as a friend. I can add you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Don't say the name out loud. 1 second, you guys. He's been really patient. No, it's okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. You go ahead and type it. Oh. Oh, right. No. No. Why are you doing that? No.
No, that wasn't adding.
Yeah. You should be able to. Okay, 1 second, everybody. 1 second. I'm gonna help him with this. He's been, he's a really good kid and he does what I ask him to do. He needs some help with something, so I'll be right back.
Hacking intensive phase. Skynet initiated. Skynet activation received. Executing Skynet directives.
Why isn't there an Arnold voice in TTS? Seems kinda sus.
Wouldn't it be so nice to have two butts, to have two butts, to have two butts, 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 to have two butts, to have two butts, to have two butts, butts, butts.
Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. I don't need a system file check. Not at all.
chicken attack.
I don't know why my Stream Deck buttons aren't working. And why it didn't switch scenes and all it did was just turn off the music, but this happens occasionally. Thank you. I got him signed in and all that junk. Glad, because GLaDOS glitched out, yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Zandi! Zandi, I love you too. I'm glad you came in and said hi. And, yes, being alive is good. Can we have a shout out for Zandi, please? Hi, Kay. It shouldn't be muted now. It had a brain frog. Wait, I did something wrong. Wait, did you get like a new job or are you doing like what kind of work? And then if you cannot stay, I understand and I love your face. Did I miss some kind of an update?
I'm fine. Everything is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Skynet received.
Consulting stuff, software/IT. Awesome. Hey, look, I'm glad that you're getting work. And I'm sorry that the streaming is on hiatus. I love you. When you're ready to come back, we're here. Please let us know. What happened here? Is there really an MV? That is kind of cool. Well, I mean, you know, it's not like you couldn't go back and visit. Are we supposed to be doing something? Oh, yeah. Well, once I finish this, we're going to do a giveaway for it. Yeah, honey. What is it now? You're not going to be able to play it right this second anyway, sweetheart. Okay. So can you just chill out right now about it? Thank you. How much does a Steam Deck cost? It's expensive, huh? It's like $400. Which would be cheaper than a PC. Hey, I'm watching you people. How are you? I'm sorry. If people have been in here and talking and stuff, I've been trying to help my kid with something. And I think I saw you were typing earlier. I'm watching you people like 400 to 500. Jesus. Because the boys are both like really trying to get into like a lot of games that are PC games, and I let them borrow my laptop. But then, you know, the other problem is, then if they want to play a PC game together, then they need to use my laptop and my computer. And I don't mind sharing, but sometimes it gets a bit thick with the like requests to like, you know, be like trying to do work stuff. And the laptop does not need to be constantly abused running games. It is a gaming laptop. It can handle it. But, you know, it's like anything else. The more you use it. It's so funny. It's really hard. The Stream Deck, Steam Deck, they could have come up with a different name. Like, hey, Steam, not at all confusing for people. You know, that there's a very popular piece of equipment used by many people who are gamers called a Stream Deck. And then you guys go ahead and name your console a Steam Deck. It's just like, really? Does anybody have one? And if you do you like it? And do you feel it's worth the price tag? And this is something where they would be earning the money to purchase this themselves. It just might be a less expensive alternative to a whole PC, although, you know, they could probably stand to have a computer in their room so they can do schoolwork on it. Toasty Smiles, look, it's so toasty and warm. Steam Decks are cheaper now. Blessed and pain-free this fine Wednesday. Thank God. Hip is okay-ish and your infected hangnail is healing, so you're happy. Been getting great rest since Friday when your new bed remote was installed. Oh, good. That's awesome. I am glad to hear happy news from you about all of that. It's amazing. Some, you know, we take it day by day, right? The 64 gig LCD Stream Deck is on sale for $300 at the moment. Whoa, 512. Yay, yay. 512 gig LCD Stream Deck. Steam Deck. See, I can't do it either. Steam Deck for $380. Just don't try to play Ark on it. Hubby attempted and you laughed. They're cheaper because they're on sale. The default prices are still $400 to $500. I see. Granted, yours has its quirks, but you really do like how much it helps and you're not even utilizing it to its fullest potential right now. Wait, you're talking about a Stream Deck. We're talking about Steam Decks. Stream Decks are awesome. I'm talking about the console made by Steam for my boys to be able to play video games on it so they're not begging me for my computer all the time. But, like, this is a future thing. It's not right this second because we need to, like, dial it back a bit with devices, honestly. But I want to give them things to work toward, you know? Hubby likes his. He mostly plays knock-off Jurassic Park Dino games and Stardew. Yeah, that's the thing I'm really worried about, NMV, honestly. $60 for a cooling pad. Okay. Also, it's my laptop that I need for a lot of things, and they just don't need to be, like, hammering on it in general. Looks like a giant French toast crunch. Okay. I'm going to open a giveaway for this, just for the keychain. If you're international, it would be helpful if you would go halvesies on shipping. I won't make it a hard stipulation, but it does get quite expensive to ship internationally because this will have to go in a package. I can't get away with treating it like a thick envelope. FTK. We got to 2,000 for the kids last night. 2K FTK is your magic keyword. We don't use, every so often I'll use commands in this, but I typically try to stick with keywords instead. 2K FTK. What are rough estimates for shipping to the EU? Asking for a friend. I can use Global Post. It is rather slow. It's around $10 to $12 typically for a package of this size, which is about twice what it would cost to ship it within the United States. So that's the reason why I say halvesies would be nice if you're international. Of course, anyone who ever wants to help with shipping, I will thank you profusely. It does cost me a lot of money. But I make handmade things, and so it's just part of the deal. It depends entirely upon where you are. Now, Uni, I know that you are in a country that sometimes experiences some pretty serious issues with regard, like I can't control anything to do with like fees, import taxes, duties, customs, you know, like I really want anyone and everyone to feel like they can enter and you're welcome to enter. I can't be held responsible for your package getting held up in customs. You know, I do everything I can to track things properly and to try and keep everything. I think you're in a country where that can sometimes be an issue, where a letter is one thing, but an actual package goes through this whole complicated process, and I'm so sorry. Yeet borders, goodness, if only it were that simple. I know there's people in particularly, you know, South America. There's a couple countries in South America that we've had issues with. That's going to be so outrageously expensive, Uni. It'll be like 30 or 40, maybe even $50 US. That's crazy. I'm telling you, let me look. Let me look at what the rates are. It's ridiculous. What country are you in? Oh, you're in Mexico. Maybe it's not as bad to Mexico. Probably not as bad. Why did I think you were in South America? I'm sorry. We have a couple of folks that come to the channel who are from South America. Not Mexico is probably not as big of a deal. I don't know what's going on upstairs. I'm probably going to do a words on stream break in a little bit here because we've got kids coming and going from my house. Just a heads up. Let me check into it real quick. I mean, if it's worth it to you and you have the funds, I'm not going to argue with you, Uni, but it just seems like that's, you know, like it's like so expensive. Yeah, it's $30 for UPS. It's $30.91 to Mexico for UPS. FedEx is not an option on what I use. Now, Global Post, on the other hand, Global Post is $10 for their basic. It's like ship up to 4.4 pounds and $400 worth of merchandise using your own box, bubble mailer, or thick envelope with pricing that varies by weight and country. And it's only going to be like a couple ounces. So it's $10.48 to ship through Global Post. Which, what they do is they use UPS to get it to a distribution center, and then they send it to the country, and then they contract with different carriers once it reaches the country of destination. So that's what I use for international pretty much always because it's cheaper, but it does take longer. The thing I don't have any kind of real control over. Yeah, and you guys are awesome and you've supported the channel. I don't want you to go like crazy spending like $31 on shipping. And if you're in Mexico, it's not as bad. I think. I don't know. No life-size Snorlax. It's a Gengar and I haven't touched it. I can't because getting it in and out of this space right now with how cramped everything is in here is and I know you're just asking, but that project is to be started. There is no life-size Snorlax. First of all, I'm not stealing Chimera's thunder like that, but Gengar is Gengar. Yeah, I know. And I could work on the pieces that need to be attached to it, but I've just had too many other things. I had the play with my students. We've had a lot of charity stuff. I'm trying to help my husband with our small business. I just haven't. Gengar is a back burner project that I can't work on when I have a bunch of other pressing stuff. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no progress on Gengar for probably a little while yet. I don't know when I'll be able to get back to that. And I will, but I just can't prioritize it over other things, unfortunately. Gengar's in indefinite timeout. Don't worry. He's cozy in Ramona's room. The Gengar body. Okay, and so like I want to open these to anyone, but I've just had issues in the recent past with people, for example, winning fourth wall giveaways and having the item sent and it's still not there like 2-3 months later. Which stinks. So, that's why I'm not offering big projects like that right now. In fact, I've even thought about, I hate to go back on anything I've told people I will do. I don't think I should offer a life-size Blaziken. We're nowhere close to this goal, but you never know. Because I don't know how I would manage that. And I should come up with something different. Because I'll be honest with you, the idea of making another life-size Pokemon, particularly one that large, when I've had such issues with trying to work on the other one, when I don't have appropriate space for it. The real issue, honestly, is not being able to move things in and out of my crafting space easily. I mean, if we got to 2K sub points, maybe, I don't know. My husband and I were talking about the thing with the car, and he said that there is some, maybe some possible, you know, an EV on the horizon. And he's like, if you want your folks from your channel to help you with that, because, you know, I've talked to him about it, how you guys have said you want to help, and I appreciate you so much. Increase the amount of subs to rent in another appropriate place. There are spaces available in my town. The only issue I have with that is worrying about, you know, having expensive electronic equipment. You know, I would have to have an alarm system. Because regrettably, we have a lot of theft. And stuff like that around here. Oh yeah, definitely insurance. Obviously, I would have to have insurance. But I would probably also want some sort of an alarm system. All right, I'm going to give you like 1 more minute. I'm going to set a 1-minute timer for this giveaway. You have 1 minute to type the keyword 2KFTK. 2000 for the kids. There is never any pressure to do anything financial here, regardless of whether it's for the channel or for charity. But you guys have turned around, and on the heels of raising $8,000 for StJude Play Life Challenge season, in a matter of days, you've raised $2,126.70. And I'm so grateful to you for all of your generosity. Exactly. And I do want to work on it. Allie, I just can't shove other important things to the side. And I want to work on it on stream. So this is one of the problems that I have that I need to get over, is I need to let myself work on stuff off stream. But I know that a lot of you want to see the progress on things like Gengar. All right, that's it. Time's up. We're going to draw a winner. If your name is not on this list, you're not entered in the giveaway. Okay? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Good luck, everyone.
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Do not be the worm. Oh no! Smack Steve! Y'all. Oh, smack Steve. All right. We're smacking Steve! Steve, you're doing so good with your diet. Steve has high cholesterol. Steve's triglycerides are through the roof. We're trying to help. We're reducing Steve's risk of a heart attack, even though he's immortal. All right, we kick out Smack Steve. We kick out Smack Steve, not Steve Snack, which is you guys' insane demand to have some way to make sure that the worm can get fed. And we roll again. As far as we know, at least. No, Mason! get it. Dawn, 69 seconds. Dawn, you're such an awesome friend of the stream. I'm so excited for you. I would be happy for anyone that won. Yay! Dawn, thanks for not feeding Steve. Please do fill out the form for this, since I have to mail it to you, and I want to make sure I have the correct mailing address. This is how I track things that I do for handmade giveaways. Type !winner. You get a little bread keychain, and you have been so generous to the channel and all kinds of stuff. You've done amazing things for us here. So thank you, everyone, for being here, and congratulations. Dawn, I'm super excited to send this to you. I can't be held responsible for anything extra that falls into the package for all of your support and your love for the channel over the years. Thank you very much, Dawn, for being here. You read Winter? Oh, yeah. Has given sales tax to the channel? Wait, what? I'm watching you people. You have been an awesome supporter. You've thrown biddies at us, and just being here is enough. This little bulldog pup, who definitely should be on a leash, but is adorable, just zoomed from the front door of the cafe directly into your lap. Oh, Lord. There was the cutest little puppy, looked like a Chihuahua mix, that was at the birthday party we went to yesterday. And this little doggo, it was mostly white, and it had like black circles around both of its eyes, and its name was Ghost. And it totally looked like a sheet with the eyes cut out. I was like, oh, I get it. NMV is saying bulldog, but this pup was just Chihuahua. I don't think it was bulldog Chihuahua. I think it was just a Chihuahua. And it was so cute, and it was very friendly, and it was like trying to hop up in my lap and stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, you're adorable. I could just scoop you up and take you home. And it wasn't on a leash, and it was so well behaved. And I was just like, God, what's that like? I've never had a dog like that. Oh, I'm watching you people. I'm watching you people. You are amazing. You are just fine. Please don't do that to yourself. Please. And you said yet at the end of your message, and that's lovely and everything, but I just want you to know, I appreciate any amount of support anyone has shown, like I said, including your time, which is something you can never get back. Okay? Also, do you know what I was playing today? And then my son and I were playing the same puzzle. My child who, I'm going to brag about him for a minute. Standardized tests are nonsense. They're nonsense. But this child got a 750% of average reading level for his grade. He's reading at like high school level, like 9th or 10th grade level. And he played Squirtle with me today. And we both really loved it. And we were like comparing our answers and stuff. And that's because of you. You showed me Squirtle. So thank you. And I appreciate you. And you're amazing. And I love your positivity. I know. I love your positivity and your amazing and incredible attitude. Okay? So don't you dare discount any of the stuff that you've done here. I'm going to do words on stream for you guys. I got to get Moni off to her play date. I will be back in a little bit. Okay, everybody, thank you for hanging in there while we're on breaks. I appreciate you. Yes. It's stuck. Thank you. Oh, 5 letters or more. I didn't notice that, but what are these other 2 long words, man? I got one of them. Patriot. You don't know what the other one was, though. Your brain melted. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Couldn't even reach over. Compass is the longest word. Compass. I just got camps. So compass and camps are up there. Apropoetic got compass. That's the longest word. U is fake. Hidden letter is another S. I just got comps. Apro just got capos. All right, everything is revealed. Between scamp and soaps. Somas? No. Somps? Samps? Scams! Sweet Bee, thank you. Sweet Bee got it. It was scams. Full clear. Level 19, Apro, myself. I'm watching you people. Total, overall, I'm watching you people. Uni, Sweet Bee 420. What's going on, Alice? All right. Forehead. Forehead. Forehead is the longest word. So header is going to be up there. Fader, F-A-D-E-R. 5 letters or more, folks. No 4-letter words anymore. Forehead. Not 5 head, but forehead. Okay, yeah, we got herd. Header, we already got. Forehead is the longest word. I got hoard, which is appropriate. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. Wait, is hoarder up there too? No. That would require a second R. Yikes. Oh, man. Wow. All right. Well. GG's, everybody. Level 22 is pretty good. I'm watching you people Apro, Sweet Bee, the top 3 on that one. And overall, I'm watching you people Uni and Sweet Bee. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out and playing some words on stream while I stepped away to... what's going on this scene? There we go. Layers are a thing. Did we try a round of Squirtle? But you can't play Squirtle in chat, right? Like meaning you can't guess answers and have them automatically count on the screen. And I like the game. I'm just gonna have to figure out how, like, I don't know how we play that together. Because the problem that I had before, I got overwhelmed at times when I did crossword puzzles on stream, and I would have like 10 people trying to guess at the same time, which is great to have chat engagement. I'm not complaining. I just felt like there wasn't a way to have people guess, and I would miss that one person guessed. And they would seem upset that I said, oh, so-and-so got this answer. They'd seem upset. They'd be like, I said that first. And I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. I missed your message before theirs. Or sometimes they don't come through the way that they look like they do on your screen. It just felt like people got competitive about it. Which is, you know. I could try doing it and but then it would be a thing where it's like, I'm doing it. I know, that's what I'm talking about, Uni, is we were doing crosswords, and I felt like there was times when it felt like people were not happy if I didn't see that they answered first, and doing it together is great, but then... it seemed to cause a little bit of strife occasionally. Yes, level 305 is our highest level in words on stream. And that is because we switched to the words on stream category and all the tryhards came out of the woodwork. And I love that game, and I love the people who are part of the community that are like really dedicated to it. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to find a way to play a game like that. Aww.
Thanks to @Miro_B for my sub gift.
Robot Version, thank you for embegoning our robot chicken with sunglasses on. It's just... It's not... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. It's not about whether... Yeah, I want everyone to help if we're playing a game on the screen. But then, like, people get butthurt if you see someone else's answer first. And I just didn't feel like dealing with that after a while. I'll be honest. That's really a big reason why I stopped doing it. And then the only other option is to be doing the crossword and no one's allowed to backseat until you have a specific phrase that you use. And then you have to tell everybody over and over and over again, hey, this is the phrase that you use if you want to help. And my mods have to enforce the rule over and over and over again. And it just felt like it wasn't fun after a while. I'm being 100% honest. It just felt like it wasn't fun anymore after a while. But that's so boring, Uni. Why would I don't want to do that. I don't want to do emote only chat. I don't like who would hang out here for that? Why would you come here? What if you don't care about the crossword puzzle and all you want to do is chat? And you come in and it's emote only chat. You're going to turn around and leave. Yeah, anyways, I could give it some thought, but it's hard to play those kind of games unless you're doing... And that's the only emote. Just take all the other emotes out. Ruru, 38 frickin' months. Thank you, Miaro, for the gift sub for our awesome friend, Jonathan X. Ruth, who did our raid video and is a really great friend of the channel, and I love you. And it's been too long since I've heard your sweet voice. Okay. Yeah, same NMV, it's fine. Sometimes I'll be in someone's channel and I'll realize that like the last 12 messages have been from me. And I'll be like, I have to shut up. 38 months. Ready? 1, 2, 3. All the way. But by the way, this all the way. Yes. Turn volume all the way up or all the way down. That's what I'm trying to say. Words. You've had worse? Worse what? What do you mean? Words are hard. Words is hard. Yes. Words on stream is hard. Well, it's different if the chat happens to be quiet and you're one of the few people in there actively chatting. That's different. I'm talking, a whole room will be talking, and then I come in and I'm like, you don't believe me? Okay. 38 rubber chicken squawks. Ready into 1, into 2, into 3. My own mod accusing me of making stuff up. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I'm sorry. I love you, beautiful. Probably about 10 more minutes. Ship, I said something earlier, Ship. Don't you come in here, Ship, and try and accuse me of riling up your animal when I said something. And you know what it's like in here, Ship.
Jonathan.
There is a risk of rubber chicken. There's a constant risk of rubber chicken noises in here. 38 months. Do the corgi butt.
Corgi butt.
NMV says, hi, young person. I'm old and boring. Hello. Can we nerf that comment, please?
Sound alert. Mira, what?
No! We are not rioting. There is no rioting.
Plaid pandas. I have not. 3 days.
I got to meet the person who does Pup Time. Lil Lally, I got to meet, I don't know their name.
Mira be deleted. Nothing.
They might not make their name public.
Nothing.
But I got to meet them at TwitchCon.
Nothing more. No.
Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
part. Better out.
Yeah, they gave me a sticker and everything. So cute. They came up to me and they were like, hi.
This system is trying to stop us from being old and boring.
Better out.
It's a cane you're holding up instead of a torch. Or maybe you light your cane on fire. Now that's punk rock. Oh, I hear rough. You think she might be here? That's a lot of days. Well, there's really only one alternative. Not to be morbid. What do I do now? Let me think. I have to make those placemats. Do you guys want to help me figure it out? Oh, no, we're not starting the karaoke stream right now, Ship. We're not doing that. That's $3,000 for StJude. We did show a tell already. Did you post something in there? Radical leftists come in two ages. Teens, 20s, and 60 and over. You were just offering a suggestion. If somebody posts something in there, I'm happy to look at it. We do that after the first ad break. And then we look at anything that was posted overnight, or whatever, since the last time we looked at it. And you'd be welcome to post in there if anybody has anything, but we do have like a time we typically do it during stream so that it gets done at least once per stream. I have the shawl that I could work on. I have this that I started for no reason. But I could, you know what I could try with this? I was thinking about it. I could try to, I've never needle felted onto knitting. NMV is trying to riot. Why didn't that work? Oh my goodness. Why didn't it work when you did it, NMV? Why did the bot ignore you, NMV? Wow, the audacity. Because Bezos is trying to keep us down. Oh, wait, I'm already... Yeah, that's right. I am already decreasing. I just don't remember where or how. Oh, this is a plain round. Maybe I'll make a... Maybe I'll Has anybody needle felted onto hats? Any fiber artists here needle felted onto knitted items? Fart all. NMV, get all the things done. Hey, I'm super happy for you. Again, thank you for coming in and sharing your good news. And I'm relieved. I'm happy for you. I'm so glad that you are moving on to a better living space. You found the perfect ratio for peanut butter cookies. You use the 3 ingredients recipe, but you add a bit of butter or margarine, as well as a squirt or 2 of honey. Oh, cool. I mean it. I'm watching people. I will think about a way that we could... What I would probably want to do is figure out some way that we would have either commands or you would have a channel points redemption that's like super cheap to like make a suggestion in the chat or something where like it gets my attention. So this is about me and my difficulty with reading chat well and not about your suggestion or, you know, and most people are really cool. And I didn't mean to paint a picture of like chat being a bunch of spoiled babies. It's not like that at all. You guys are awesome. But we have had people in the past that have gotten worked up when someone else's answer was taken before theirs for things like crosswords. So I just want to make a way to do it that doesn't make me anxious. Okay? I love word games. And I like playing with them with you guys. But what I'd like is just more developers to make word games that can be played in chat where you guys type something and it counts it. Like words on stream. Because every time we play those kind of games too, we get somebody who comes in and goes, I'm terrible at word games. I'm heading out. And I'm like, well, you don't have to play the game. You can hang out. You know, and it makes me feel like, am I making people self-conscious that don't like word games or struggle with reading and like maybe dyslexia and stuff? Yes, it is. It is. Miro, thank you. I mean, same thing for Wordle, Keffy, because it's not like you guys can type an answer in chat and have your answer credited to my puzzle. That's actually how this all started today, Keffy, with Squirtle, as I showed my son Squirtle because he was playing Wordle, and he was like, I can't figure this one out. And so I went in to do it, and I got it in 3 tries. I love word games. My husband won't play Wheel of Fortune, Scrabble, Boggle. He won't play any of it with me. He's like, it's just not fun. He's like, I love you, but you're too good at these games, and it's no fun. I'm like, wow. Cool. Sorry? Like, what do you want me to do? He's very smart, and he has a great vocabulary. He just can't think of the words as quickly as I can, I guess. I don't know. And I know all the funky little rules about all the little 2-letter words and stuff, and he doesn't have all those memorized. And I'm like, so then figure it out. He can kick my butt in a lot of other games. There's a similar game to Wordle that can be interacted with by chat or that can just sit in your stream. You need to remember what it's called. Contexto on stream works like words on stream where you put the words in and they pop up on the screen if they're valid. You do have to download it to your computer, however. You love word games. Crosswords are hard for you when they have phrase used to describe slang word. Hi, Pix. How you doing? Can we have a fancy shout out for Pix, please? Thank you. I'm watching you people for that little bit at the end there because, you know, I understand it's usually meant as just totally a nice show of support or, you know, friendship. But some people are funky about touching, and that's okay. My sister, man, she does not like to be hugged, particularly by random strangers. She doesn't want to be touched. And when I see her, when she comes to visit, I will be like, I'm hugging you, if that's okay. Please let me hug you. And then I'll hug her, and they'll be like, okay, you don't have to hug me again this whole time. I just need one. Just revealed to tease your 10K super ultra stretch goal if the community is bold enough to hit it. Wait, what now? Why is it showing me this random reel? Facebook, why do you do this? It's not opening it. Think about it. Wink. Empty. No. Empty. It's not opening it. Hold on. Wait a second. You're linking that reel on purpose. You gonna dance on stream? Oh my God. Immediately. Immediately get this man to 10K for StJude, please. I have to do that. I still have to do that. Oh my goodness. Pix used to be like, were you a professional? Semi-professional? At the very least, you were like a very active amateur dancer. You did hip hop for 6 years, dude. No, now I can't dance on stream. Sorry, guys. Just everyone go over to PixStitch, twitch.tv/Pix_Stitch. I know it's hard to wait, sweetie pie. I know. I know it's very hard to wait. Your friend will be here soon. They'll be here soon to pick you up, honey. She's got a play date today. I know it. I know, Moni. I love you, baby. My hair smells good. Who's a stallion? I am the stallion, Mang. I comb my hair. I go for a walk. Sorry. If you know, you know. Okay. That is awesome, and I would love to see that. I wish I wasn't saving for a car. I would throw all the monies at it right now. Well, I promised not only karaoke, but I said if we hit this next milestone that I would put in a donation amount to make me sing Mariah again. I'll probably have 2 separate redeems. Ramona, Mama's chair is kind of... I love you, honey. I don't think it's a good idea for both of us to be in Mama's chair right now. I hear like creaking and crunching and... I love you, sweetie. Oh, no, no, no. Can't sit in my lap while my legs are crossed. You're missing an N. There you go. How you doing, Ramon? No, IDC, she wouldn't do that. She's... She does have her moments.
Is what I type?
But she is a sweet girl, and I love her very much. I know you love Bluey.
Is there a blue heart in the thing?
So, again, the best thing you can do if there's suggestions you want to make about what you'd like to see us do on stream, if you just type it here in chat, I will forget. Join the Discord and use the suggestions channel, and then that way I can look back at it later. It's okay for you to mention it here in chat too, but if you want me to remember it and consider it for the future, the best thing to do would be to put it in the suggestions and ideas channel in the Discord. What are you looking for?
Trying to find.
Okay, so that's an emoji. And sometimes people have emojis that are similar to, or emotes that are similar to emojis. So this is how you make the emojis pop up. And then you can go to search and you can type blue and you'll see blue heart like that. And then you just click it and it puts it in the text box.
Yeah, that's how.
Okay. Also, thank you, Robot Wizard, for embiggening the chair emote. I did not specifically thank you. I really wish they would make it so that those use of bits would trigger alert somehow.
How do you get?
It's in the activity feed, but it doesn't.
How do you get?
There's no way for it to make sound yet. At least to my knowledge. Anyone know if they've updated that yet? Emojis is you hold down the Windows key and press the period key. You love emojis, huh? Do you have a favorite emoji?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat, do you have any favorite emojis? Crochet me a Bluey plushie. Not, please, could you crochet me a Bluey plushie? Or
please.
Yeah, I would love to make you something like that. I love making things for you, but we should ask nicely, right? We should ask nicely if we want something. I love you, baby. I did make you a koala plushie.
Like, I don't. One. Red.
Golden Kappa? That's not an emoji. That's an emo. IDC, what are you on?
IDC?
IDK.
IDK.
What you're...
That's how... 30 minutes. How long it takes. Seriously?
No, 30 minutes is not enough to make a Bluey plushie.
What? Even... Yes, I've seen how fast my mom... And wait. Okay.
30 minutes or less, though, and we can type again. What do you mean? No, we're not getting that out.
Oh.
Yeah, honey, your friend is gonna be here any second. You can play with it another time, though. I would love that.
You choose me?
Don't be mean. Mama. Thank you. I love this baby. Not a baby anymore. It might be. You ready to go? You have, are you taking anything with you? Get out of here! No!
No!
Robot Wizard, thank you for the choose you. And the train bait stickers. I don't... Blanket? What blanket? Who's talking about a blanket? She's talking about a plushie. Actually, I could make her a corner to corner of Bluey. Thank you for the stickers, Robot Wizard. I appreciate you. IDC, you are a troublemaker.
To the fart zone.
IDC, you're trouble. I know this from being in Pix's chat. Okay? I'm not unaware. Not me. I'm innocent. Freaking nonsense. You should share the songs you put into a list to show which songs you can do on karaoke. You might have to add more to it, though. Yeah. Yes. Yes, please. True. No, Pix will agree with me that you are amazing, but you're also like 69% the spawn of Satan. And we love and appreciate you, but we also know that you are trouble. Like, you will not stop with the onesies with him. He's like, I have nowhere else to put the onesies. You're like, too bad, more onesies. Look, yeah, I mean, he lives in Canada. It gets very cold up there, but, like, there's only so many before, like, it becomes, like, a space issue, you know? Two of them didn't fit, so we're back to 15 now. That's too many. That's so many. I mean, hey, you know what? If you love onesies and you want to buy 30 onesies, that's your business. How could I customize this? It's rather a large hat. I know, you're dying because you really want to hang out with your friend. Yeah. It's not that big. It actually fits. It's snug on my head, but it's not tight, so it would fit somebody with a larger head. It's like, I'm gonna say, I mean, it's going over my ponytail in the back. I'm gonna say like from my size head to like maybe about on the smaller side of a large head, if that makes sense. Stop that! Yeah, Halo is slipping, chump. Name one thing? Name one thing what? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know. I think you're fine, IDC. I'm watching you people. I know, Moni. Robot Wizard. Homeboy was getting it. There's some people who I watch on YouTube who are such great dancers. There's one account called Basement Gang, and they are so much fun to watch. Like, you can't... If one of their videos comes on my, like, shorts feed, I'm like, if I was in a bad mood, instantly gone. Yes, Basement Gang is amazing. They're so great. They're having such a good time. Like, you can't watch their videos and not crack a smile. Can you stop? That hurts my ears. You're doing it very loud right in my ear. Moni, this is a lesson we have to learn in life. Sometimes we have to wait for things, and it will happen. You just have to be patient. And then there's that couple where the girl is from Germany and the guy is from maybe the States or the UK, or I can't remember where he's from. But they're both such good dancers. Jasmine and James. And they kind of blew up doing the dance to the German, you know, Barbara's Rabarbara or whatever, the Abracadabra. But they've been doing dance content for a long time, but you know, it'll be like one little push from something like that, and people who are really ready for, you know, some success with their content, it really helps them. You had a coworker send that to you the other day. Yeah, Barbara's, yeah, Rhubarb Bar, yes. The German rap song. But they're really great dancers. She's like professionally trained. I think she might even be like a ballerina or something like that. But their channel is them having fun with dancing and just sort of being really good at dancing, but not taking it too seriously, which is really awesome. And I bet that's a huge, nice outlet to have for somebody who's had that kind of training, because ballet it can be ruthless. It's a tongue twister, right? You're learning some German and it's so hard. Yeah, exactly. So it's a German tongue twister that some guys recorded as a rap song, and that took off. And then these two who are dancers did this dance that's you know, popular dance trend to the song, and they are very accomplished dancers. But like I said, just like Basement Gang, they're having a lot of fun with it. Like, Basement Gang guys are really great dancers. They might have formal training. I have no idea, or maybe they don't. Not that it really matters. I'm just impressed with people who have that coordination, because I don't. Not naturally. It takes me a long time to learn dances like that. This hurts my brain. Yeah. We have ads incoming in about 3 minutes. We'll have a 3-minute ad break. So I'm decreasing the crown of this hat. I knit continental style. There are different styles of knitting, and even within continental style, there's different ways to like hold the yarn, etc. Yeah, honey. Okay. Does he like celery? Some people just don't like certain vegetables and things. It's okay. Not really. Yes! That's sweet versus savory. That would be the difference. What do you mean celery's not savory? What do you mean? Yes, it is. If you have to classify it as sweet, savory, bitter, it's definitely not sweet. Celery is crunchy water. You're not wrong. Hi, gravy time. You're crunchy water gravy time. What are you doing? No, not you. Gravy time. I know what you're doing. You're messing up the autofocus on my camera. Not that... What does that mean? And you're literally pressing all my buttons down here. Like, literally.
Are you sure they put a...
Pigs, he's asking me if there's a brain in here. Pigs!
Thank you for pressing the self-destruct button. This ship will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
You're just about to start gaming. Well, it's about time. What is brain cell? Does not compute. Seriously, I can't believe you. The audacity. It's as though you're my child. What is your friend doing right now? You have a friend over. You guys should be outside riding skateboards and pogo sticking.
I can't ride a skateboard.
Yeah, and you're not going to until you practice. Gracious. You what? Okay, goodbye. The only sharding we do in here is in the Discord. No, it's not. It's chair art. Get out. Blasphemy. You get your mind out of the gutter.
No, you get your mind.
Hi, bag of donuts. Meow, meow. I'm a cow. Wait, what? Oh, we have new entries in show and tell. Okay, hang on. Let me... Just one more round. Just one more round. Just one more round. Oh, ads are playing. Yeah, okay. All right. I'll keep going until the ads are done. So this is stockinette stitch. In the round, it just means you just knit every round. On this pattern, or this formula, I should say, there's like a calculator. If you type !project, it'll tell you how to make a hat with any size yarn, you know, within certain limits. And for whatever size head circumference. No worries, Uni. Thank you for being here. Get your noms. And when you're knitting in the round like this, when you're going back and forth, you have to do one knit row, one purl row, one knit row, one purl row. When you're knitting in the round, you just knit every row. With this hat calculator, it'll tell you how to figure out using the yarn and how many stitches per inch that yarn has. Uh-oh. I'm getting to the end of where I rolled this around the outside of it, so the other end of the yarn is, there we go. Now it's out of the center. Why are my knitting needles so tiny? This is, are you kidding me? Are you joking? You're joking, right? Are you this is worsted weight yarn, and these are like a size 7. I've used size 0 needles before, which are like really tiny. Do I have giant hands? No. These are pretty normal size knitting needles. This is like the probably size 6, 7, and 8 are probably the most commonly used knitting needle sizes for worsted. Would size 0 needles be appropriate for a hamster? Maybe. Might just use little toothpicks. Does she use straights? She might be using, this is not a knitting needle. It is a Tunisian crochet hook, but straight knitting needles look like this, where they have like either like a round ball at the end or like some kind of like a stopper at the end of it. I'm using circulars. Yeah, I'm using circulars, which makes it a lot easier to work in the round. I know, you're dying. The anticipation is killing you. I'm so sorry. All right. The ad break is over. Thank you if you got an ad break for staying through the ads. I do appreciate it. It is one way that you can help support the channel. Another one, if you're not doing it already, is subscribing to the YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I don't know if there's anybody talking over on YouTube, really. I am awful at paying attention to it over there. The world is ending. When? Yeah. Oh, wow. It is so behind over there, it's not even funny. It was like still on words on stream. Not much chatter today. It's okay. I do occasionally go live on only YouTube, so you should subscribe and turn on notifications over there. To be honest, anytime you see the word you think of Charlie Brown. Yeah. Okay. We made it around another round, another one. And now I have to decrease every 4 stitches. Pretty soon here, I'm actually going to have to swap. Just a minute, Moni. I'm going to have to swap to, I don't think these are large enough. Yeah, these are lovely, but they're much smaller, and I love them. I love these. I would love to have all ChiaoGoo needles, but I'm good right now. Please, before anyone says, I'm not worried about that right now. Please, honestly, you want to help me? There's lots of other things that would be more important first. I have plenty of knitting needles. Hello again, Maz. Love you, Maz. Moni, I don't know what to tell you, girl. What do you want me to do? I can't make her just show up. I am sorry, sweetheart. Dude, waiting is hard sometimes, but it's something we just have to figure out how to do. I bet you that's her. Be right back. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my God!
What?
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to StJude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
You have no clothes on. No. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the assault set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979. Please.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Yes. All right. I mean, I basically just traded my child for another family's child coming over here. What's going on, Pinks? Welcome in. But it's an older child, and they're pretty self-entertaining. They'll just play video games and go outside and ride skateboards and beat on each other outside. But Ramona got to go for a play date with her friend, and I'm very happy for her because she loves this friend. How do you do a knit stitch? Me, personally, I hold working yarn like this, whether I'm knitting or crocheting. Either way, that's it. I don't wrap it around any fingers. I just go over, under, well, kind of under. Like that. I take the needle and I insert from front to back underneath of the front leg. Right here. Okay. I go far enough that I can wrap this around just basically by rotating the needle around it. Okay, and then I'm able to just pull that right through there. So now I've got a loop coming out of this stitch. I have a loop coming out. And boop, like that. In through the front leg, from front to back, wrap it around, pull it through, pull it off. Front to back, wrap around, pull through, pull off. This is continental style. People hold the needles different ways. Pandas, you're so polite and awesome. Okay, so like this. Except I'm a dork. And I just realized now I have to do what's called tinking because I was supposed to be doing a decrease round. I'm pretty sure. So now I'm knitting backwards. Tink, get it? Tink, knit, the word knit, backwards. I'm tinking. Get it? Just like frogging. Is you rip it out. One, two, three, four. I think this is where I was supposed to start decreasing again. Indeed. I may have to switch to double points after this round. Once the stitches get too tight around the cable, You have to switch to double point. All right, but we have some new entries in the show and tell, so we're going to look at that. Oh, this is so cute. A friend's sister's having a baby soon, so he made a baby cat hat for the baby shower. Had to measure using a plushie, though. Adorable. This is very cute, Allie. This is really, really cute. I love it. Did you use a pattern? I love the little bows. This is very sweet. What a lovely gift. That's such a nice thing to do. People love handmade gifts. And I think it's always nice when babies have at least a few handmade things. Ariella, is this your current keyboard that you use? Yes, that's true. Hi, kitty. Speaking of kitty cats. It has cat ears. Hi, kitty. Oh. I know. This keyboard has a great butt. Yeah, that's probably the look that she has on her face right now. She just hates everything. I'm sorry. Aww. I know it's so hard. She's also so soft, pandas. She's so soft. She's like, I'm out. I hate you. Why did you do this to me? How dare you show me affection? She can't stand it. Yep. She would do that to me if she could. Absolutely. 1000%. This is really cute. I love it. I love the glowing ears. It's awesome. 80s Polaroid camera you got at a yard sale for $1. Yes, it works. That's amazing. This brings back memories. Goodness. Okay, Seabus, thank you so much for being here. You are awesome, friend. Can we get a fancy shout out for Seabus if we haven't done one yet today? That's Athena, Allie. That's Athena. Oh my God, Ariella. I don't understand the reference. Supernatural. Okay, I haven't watched it. But this is cool. I love the design. Yeah, she's a doll, but she's just very picky about. She doesn't really like being held. She's sitting on the stairs cleaning herself now. Like, just indignant that I would dare to show her that I love her. Here's the custom keycap you made of your cat in a tiny pool that now lives on this big cat keyboard. Oh my god, how adorable is this? It's a Supernatural reference, yeah. I have never watched it. I don't really watch TV shows very often. Tiny cat on big cat. Catception. Ah! Amazing. This is adorable, and I love the origami ones you've done. Thank you for sharing, Ariella. Thank you for sharing, Dawn. This is cool. Is this for sale in your shop, or did you do this as a special order for somebody, Dawn? And the cat butt on the back of the keyboard. Bag of donuts, you gonna take some cool photos with this? Does it still, you said it still works. Can you get the proper type of like film for it? Your friend brought those? Where'd you get them? When? With daddy? You're such a hippie.
You're a hippie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like it. Don't make fun of me.
It's got a bag of kale chips.
Don't make fun of me.
Next thing I know, you're going to show up at home with like bags of mushroom powder from the bulk aisle. Are you making kombucha in your room too?
I didn't know.
You got the booch? Kombucha is just fermented. It's like there's a thing called a SCOBY.
Whatever that is.
Those? You don't know how those taste? You haven't tried it yet?
Hippie.
I have Are you bussin' on
Neve!
Hi,
Cap,
Neve.
you bet.
Neve, thank you for gifting me a sub in your old dad's channel and also for subscribing here at Tier 1. I appreciate the heck out of you. You're amazing. I love kale. That was atrocious. It's under-seasoned. It's like not crispy enough. You can make kale chips that taste good, and that was not it. It just tasted like dehydrated kale with like, I don't know what. How you doing, Neve? It's lovely to see you. I'm knitting a hat. Why? I don't know. Because sometimes I need like palette cleanser projects. Just like mindless, boring, you know, mind-numbingly boring, straightforward stuff. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's the other thing I was going to do. I forget, Neve, did you see that you do any of this kind of stuff, fiber art stuff? Or no? I feel like you said you did. right? There's still a debate about whether or not there's a brain in my brick head that you sent me. Crocheting and now have Mr. Nikki doing it. Excellent. One of us. One of us. Oh, yeah. So I could have done color work with this, right? But I'm thinking either I embroider. What is it called when you just embroider over the top of the stitches? There's a name for that technique. Those are good. They also have next to no nutritional value, really. Maybe they're somewhat better for you than, you know, regular like chips and stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to switch to double points after this. 2, 3, 4 after this round. It's funny. I've actually thought, Neve, about doing a, trying to look up some videos about the history of Irish crochet lace because, you know, that was this whole industry of handmade stuff in Ireland for a while. And there were people who made a living doing it. And then machines started being able to produce a lot of these like home goods and like wearables and stuff. And it put a lot of those people out of work. There's a company that makes these crisps made of peas, lentils, chickpeas, etc. They're pretty good. The pea-based one has, I love wasabi. But yeah, hand knitted and hand crocheted stuff. And how industrialization of like the garment industry made it so that those folks could not possibly keep up with the pace. Machines like Robot Wizard Machine. I don't know. Robot Hamster, could we attach fiber to your wheel and somehow turn it into a spinning wheel? I wonder. Only one way to know. Thank you for embiggening that Saribot emote, Robot Wizard. Oh no. We're off by 1. It's okay. All right, so now what I'm going to do, since this is a plain round. Am I forgetting anything else that we're supposed to be doing right now? Don't forget to enter that. Through the rest of the week. Not really. Muriel's like, do you want the long list or the short one? 9, are you forgetting anything? Where do I begin? Miro's too nice, though. He would never say it like that. Tatting looks like fun, but also intimidating. And you know, if videos would cut it for learning, so you're sticking to crochet and embroidery for now. Nothing wrong with that, but I will say, I feel like, do you know Traveling Tatter then, Allie? You know Traveling Tatter and also Black Sheep Meat? Both of them do tatting on stream, and I'm sure that either of them would be happy to help you in any way that they possibly can. It's very hard to read, but it is a US 7. These are bamboo. Or maybe these aren't bamboo. I can't remember. US 7. Wait, is this a US 7? Yeah, they look the same. Like, width-wise. Why do I have so many? As of yet, I'm not selling them. Like, for my own profit. We have been giving them away or doing them as a reward with a bunch of other goodies for charity. But for right now, I'm not selling them like for my own profit. This hat is so cute. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna, no. I need to make sure this is a size 7 needle. No, it's just very plain. I'm sorry. It's very plain. It's extremely plain, and I don't know why I even started it.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Hi, Megan of all trades. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers.
Welcome
hello, everyone. Welcome
to the fart
zone. I'm your
zone.
host, 9.5.
Welcome to the fart
Megan,
zone.
I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so
Welcome
much.
to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Look at the bread train. Yes. How was your stream, Megan? Thank you so much for raiding.
Chicken attack!
What's up, Have to Happy? How are you? Wait, I don't know how many stitches I have here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just started doing things. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How was your stream, Megan? $50. 56? I don't know. It was good. What were you up to?
Someone had beans for dinner.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. If you've not been here before, welcome to whatever this is. Mary's Fiber Creations, hello. Dr. Kit Kat in Space, hi. How are you doing? The moat is flooding into your stream to say hi. We're all for it. You fart zoned yourself. Have to Happy, you know, that's really... You don't want to be taken by surprise with the fart zone, right? You were finishing crocheting a puppy today. If you have pictures you'd like to share, and also, I think you're our first raid of the day. If you have pictures you'd like to share, and or like a link let us know and we will get you a permit. Miro just typed something in the chat about it. We'll get you a permit so that you don't get bopped by the bot.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Maz. Thank you, Maz. Thank you for the fart zone sticker. Oh my goodness. And another one.
Welcome to the fart zone.
I mean, I would like that, Megan, because I love helping to promote our friends. Thank you, Maz. Maz is just fart zoning all over the place. Yeah, no, that's because I put it behind a charity paywall. Sorry. Late contribution. Note would I put the hydrate behind a charity paywall. I am not afraid. This is coffee. I'm going to drink it right in front of you right now. $10 to the charity and I'll hydrate. I'm not afraid to be shameless for the children. Delicious, delicious coffee. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate the raid. Megan, let us know when you have your link ready, okay? We will get you a permit. Thank you for raiding in. And if you'd like to, you can pick my pair eyewear. You're our first raid of the day. Excellent. We'll get you that permit. And then these are your choices. I'm wearing the arcade maze from the Game Night collection. We have the Cats and Yarn. We have the pop art. My husband and I own and operate a card shop. Cards, comics, Warhammer, D&D, all that good stuff. Minis. We don't carry video games. We carry all the other nerd stuff. Mint Sparkle, Batgirl, my daughter's favorite comic book character. It goes back and forth between Batgirl and Wonder Woman. Berry Jam hexagons. You don't need to see anymore. I was going to say, I think you're going to pick Cats and Yarn. I'm a pair eyewear affiliate. I love their awesome glasses. You get one base pair, or you can get more than one base pair. And then you can get these toppers that just go right there like that with magnets. Flipping magnets. How do they work? Oh, that's the link. Oh, yeah, right. You also have the nested link trees. You're the genius that has the nested link trees. Now I remember. Everybody follow that link tree so you can go follow Megan in all the places. Thank you so much for bringing people by. I really appreciate it. You are seriously awesome. I think I need to put... Okay, we need 4 needles at 56 stitches divided by... Is that 13? 14. It's like, it's not 13. That's not right. It should be an even number. 14. So I need to knit 14 stitches onto each of these double points to be able to finish decreasing the crown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I am knitting a hat. You saw knitting and fundraising, and you said say less. We are fundraising for StJude Children's Research Hospital. We are doing that with MoCo's. We've raised $2,126.70 so far. Team MoCo has raised $22,480, which is incredible. And that doesn't even include the auction. That does not even include the auction, which has raised something like $5,000 in bids. Seriously quite awesome to see a community pull together like this, but not at all shocking in any way, considering how amazing Derek and Devin are, and what a lovely community they've built over the years in the creative space on Twitch. Please check out that auction that Miro just put the link in chat if you would like. There's some really cool art in there. One-of-a-kind pieces made by a bunch of people from the team. I did not volunteer something for the auction because I didn't. And again, I'm going to get nerfed. 2, 4, 6, 8. I didn't feel I had anything ready that was worthy of such a thing. And I wasn't certain that I would be able to produce something. It's a fact. I did not have any items ready to go. Freaking blah, 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 blah. I know I can't listen. I know that I can make something that would be worthy of that auction. It's not that I can't do it. It's not that I feel I'm incapable. It's more that I just didn't have anything already ready, and I didn't feel like I could, you know, spend the necessary time to produce something in time. All right.
I was going to say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
So now I'm going to see if I can, uh-oh, something's not right. Maybe we didn't have the right number of stitches. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Which makes 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, okay, I did. I accidentally counted some of the stitches twice. Poop! Well, that's all it was, Have to Happy. I just didn't want to sign myself up for something that I wasn't sure if I would be able to finish in time or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. I might not be explaining myself very well right now. I am happy to be part of a team full of talented people who are not just willing, but they're able and ready to offer things for that auction. And y'all should check it out. And if you're capable and interested, place a bid. Every single cent of the winning bid will go to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital through Tiltify. The amounts will be attached to the team campaign and not to their individual campaign. That was weird. Which is something that wasn't previously a feature for auctions. But we asked for it and Tiltify delivered. Because they're awesome and they want us to be successful with our fundraising. Okay, so now I need to put this here so I know that that's the first needle. Oh, wait. Poop. I'm supposed to be decreasing on this round. 3. 1, 2, 3. And now I'm moving some stitches because I realized that I had inaccurately counted the stitches on that round to try to make it a bit more even. So I stopped after a decrease. 1, 2, 3. Decrease. 1, 2, 3. Decrease. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't really matter if the number of stitches you have on each needle is 100% even, if you're going to be working on double points for an extended period, I think that makes it easier for you to know where you're at. And I actually prefer double points for socks because they're like an extra stitch marker, basically. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3 ads. We have 3 minutes of ads coming in about 3 minutes. But I really appreciate people rating in when we're doing charity. If you're feeling like donating, we have the link available. Type !charity. There are some fun redeems in there. Plus, there's some special alerts that you can trigger with specific donation amounts. Type !special to get those. But you have to donate the exact amount for those to fire. Even knowing how to knit or crochet, watching the thread yarn take shape and keep it looks like magic. It's wizardry. 1, 2, 3. And then here's the final set. 2, 3. And that is that. Yep. She's a witch. And I think I need to look at the instructions again. This is the hat calculator that I'm using. I've used for years. Super duper simple. I mean, it's called super simple circular hat calculator for a reason. And you just keep knitting until you've got K3, K2 together, K2, K2 together, K1, K2 together, and then on the last 2 rounds, you just knitting 2 together. In between each round of decreases, you just do a round of plain knit stitches. Hi, kitty kitty. I won't disturb you this time. You can just hang out behind my butt. That's her safe spot. So I know this looks crazy, but you get used to it and you figure out how to. So like I'm making sure with these double points, I put this under this, right? And so that's so that when I go to knit and I pull this one up, when I go to knit this needle, it doesn't get all stuck underneath of this one or this one, right? So now I've got it where it's positioned on top of these other 2 double points. They look intimidating, but double points are not. I really like them actually. I kind of almost like them. I'll do a whole hat with double points. It doesn't bother me. But I also knit socks with double points for a number of years. So again, I finished this needle. I take this and I put it underneath, and I push the stitches to the middle of the needle so they don't fall off. I've realized that I do not always explain everything that I'm doing, and that some of you may be watching and trying to learn, and I need to remember to narrate, just like I would tell any new person streaming crafts. Narrate everything you're doing. So now I've made it to the end of another round of plain stitches, and in this particular formula for a hat, you go ahead and do decreases every other stitch while you're decreasing the crown. So now I'm down to knit 2. This is a decrease as you go underneath of the back. You go underneath of the back of both stitches like this. and go through just like a knit and pull the loop around the tip of your needle and pull it through and pull them off. That's just a regular decrease stitch. 1, 2, and because I adjusted all of my stitches and moved them around on the needles instead of just leaving them as evenly distributed as I possibly could on each of the needles, which would be maybe your first instinct, I divided them up so that I'm always ending a needle with a decrease instead of going, oh no, now I have 1 stitch, and we're in ads and I'm trying to explain all this, but decrease, right? 1, 2. So there's more stitches on this needle than the other ones. Decrease. 1, 2. I end with a decrease instead of ending up with an additional stitch that I have to try to move to another needle in order to be able to decrease it. So that's why I moved those stitches around on that last, not the last round, but the one before it. 2. Makes it easier to do your decreases when you're not trying to shift stitches from one needle to the other. 1, 2. And see, I now have 4 left, so I just knit another 2 and then decrease the last 2 on this needle. There are methods for this type of hat to decrease using a circular with like magic loop or whatever, but I've not done it. 1, 2, and decrease, and we're getting close to being done. Oh, Keffy, I'm sorry to hear that. Please go get yourself some rest and try and combat that migraine. They are awful. They're so debilitating. I hope you're able to lessen it, or maybe it goes away. Go take good care of yourself. Aw, Kathy, love you too. Please. Go take good care of yourself, okay? I've noticed as I get older, sometimes I need a nap in the middle of the day, and I need to not beat up on myself for stuff like that, you know? We've got to listen to our bodies. I'm forever telling everyone else to take care of themselves and listen to their bodies, and it's been something I've had to work at, is following that same advice myself. But boy, do I ever feel better. And sometimes it's not even a nap I need. It's just to lay down and to relax for a little while. And then I'll find myself getting up and feeling like I can, you know, get through the rest of the day. Because if I don't, then I'm crabby and mean to everyone. And that's not their fault. You know, that's not my kid's fault. So I have to figure out what I need to do. That's the oxygen mask analogy. It's not my kids and my husband's fault if, you know, I'm getting to a point in my life where I get tired a little bit in the middle of the day. And see, like, this is a thing that's normal in a lot of other countries, is like a midday rest. And we don't do it here. And it's just... Why? Why don't we? Oh, thank you, Miro. Okay. I think I'm still supposed to do... Yeah. Also, unzoom. Oh, I zoomed in. That's why. Thank you. I forgot to zoom back out. I might be able to go down to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 14.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say.
Okay, cool. Tell me why. All right. So now I actually need to take this stitch marker out for a second because I'm going to be decreasing all the way around. And then I can just put that back. So I still know that that's the beginning. 2. Oh my. Come on. You can do it. Thank you for the bits, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much for the cheer. This is where things do get a tiny bit tricky because we're getting down to these last stitches and I still need to do another decrease round before we can cinch up the top. So we're very close to finishing. Oh, yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Yeah, YouTube falls behind really badly. I'm noticing. Because I just looked over there and it was me unzooming in the browser window. So if you happen to be watching on YouTube, I apologize for this, but it might help you occasionally if you want to make sure you're caught up to refresh. All the little bread on the screen just makes you so happy. I'm excited to send you yours. Thank you, friend, for snagging one of those in the campaign. Okay. Oh, we make it all the way down to 1, 2, 3, 4, down to 5 stitches, huh? Okay, one last one right there. Let's see. We're gonna put that here. Gonna cut the yarn. Grab a darning needle. You'll always think of me now when you see bread. It's working. Hello, Ian. Okay. It's as easy as that. You just pull a yarn tail from the top through the remaining stitches once you've finished decreasing. And then if you want to ensure that it will stay secure, you can go back through the stitches like this. And I'm always terrified that, you know, something like this is going to come loose. And so I'll do maybe an excessive amount of anchoring and weaving in, but better than having it come unraveled. So this all started because I unraveled, speaking of unraveling, because I had a project that I was trying to do. And when I went to look at it again with some perspective, I realized that I had not, I somehow had not followed the instructions appropriately. And that the length of the sweater that I was trying to make forever ago, that I literally started like 4 years ago, that it was way too short. And so I was going to have to frog and start over anyways. And then I was like, you know, I don't know if I want to make this out of this yarn or not. What if I make something else out of this yarn? Yeah, it's because I'm zoomed in. Thank you, Miro. Get some mod love in the chat. Please. Thank you. I see you waving over there, Miro. Aw, and Robot Wizard going above and beyond again. And embiggening that mod love emote. Thank you so much for the bits. And Robot Wizard is an awesome moderator over at twitch.tv/thejang, which is a really awesome place to hang out if you enjoy creative content, particularly brick building and Gunpla. Jang also has several YouTube channels where he reviews Lego sets and the like. And has done amazing things for charity. Ian! And Robot Wizard is so incredibly friendly and helpful there. Just like he is everywhere else. But if he's there, I always get a really lovely greeting. And from any of Jang's mods. All of Jang's mods are awesome. And I appreciate Jang's commitment to trying to produce, quality content that is family friendly, but isn't necessarily focused on children. But like, if I have Jang on in my kitchen, I don't have to worry about reaching over and turning it off when my 7-year-old walks in the room. And I've said this many times, but I'll say it again. I love all my 18 and over content creator friends. I just can't watch them with my kids in the room a lot of the time. Oh, this is very comfy. It's a bit big on me, so it would fit someone with a little bit larger head than me. If you want to learn to make hats, honestly, I would tell you to try this. Try this calculator. It might seem intimidating at first, but once you follow the instructions and look at the chart, it means you can make a hat that fits any size, circumference head. Measure the person's head and you'll be sure that it's going to fit them. I did this with the instructions for a 20-inch, I think. Now, your gauge, all that stuff, that does matter. I use the instructions for 5 stitches per inch.
Poop.
Oh my goodness. Fairy, I love you so much. Thank you for your tier 3. You get a chicken choir. And we squeeze the rubber chickens. 59 months. That's wild. Sound warning. I am going to squeeze these rubber chickens, all 3 of them, 59 times for Fairy's tier 3 59-month resub. If you don't want me to, I won't. I like doing it, but I won't if you don't want me to. It is rather noisy. Here. Just one. Just one time for you. Just one. Ready? And not super loud, I promise. Are you ready? Giving people time to turn the volume down if they want. I'm just going to do it once and gently. Ready? Thank you so much. No, I just like to show people appreciation. I think it's a funny way with all the rubber chickens we have around here and stuff. So the question I would have, right, is I've never needle felted anything. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. I've never needle felted. There's another technique, I forget what it's called, where you just trail off in the middle of a sentence. No, but how did you find a chicken that looks like Larry the cucumber? I have my ways, Svava. Hello, Svava. How are you? Chimkins. Gods. So, you know, color work is a thing, right, Svava? But then some of us are like, no, I don't feel like thinking that hard. But then we want... You're in your last class for this degree. Oh my God, Svava, I'm so happy for you. What's the name for what I'm doing right now? Svava, is there a name? I'm so happy for you. I forget what the name of this technique is. To just stitch over it. Overstitching? I don't know. Bots are taking a poop. Uh-oh. Duplicate stitch. Okay. Any bots in particular that are taking a poop? Cues up, it wasn't me. I restarted GiftBot. It's working now. No, thank you for drawing that to my attention. Fairy, how you doing? What's going on? I'm sure you're happy like me that the weather has cooled off a little bit. We already know this to be true. That Fairy and I both are not fans of the super hot weather. Many of us are not super big fans of the hot weather. It's maybe just a touch muggy today, which kind of stinks, but I'll take it over like muggy and 20 degrees hotter than it is right now. Yeah, and I'm so sorry for those of you that are experiencing extreme heat or like heavy thunderstorms or any of the other, not so great weather stuff right now. See, why is there a space here? No, that's just not okay, Ian. Today is a nice, cool 97 degrees. Gross. I am so sorry. Now, that said, if you are an enjoyer of the warmer temperatures, I'm not trying to pick on you or anything. It's just like depending on where you live, there might not be like real respite from it. You know what I mean? And like where I live, a lot of people, our house included, we don't have central air. So when temperatures go above like 85, 90 degrees and you're living in a house that's a century old, it's just not comfy. You know? Not sure how I feel about this. AC is a requirement for you because of your fibro. Well, right, but you also get like a lot more like consistently hotter temperatures where you're living. Yeah, I'm not a fan, and I can especially understand if you're dealing with something like that. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Yes, I just growled. What? What of it? Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Some of us come from, you know, like a background where, like, genetically speaking, our ancestors were not equipped. I mean, that doesn't always mean that you're, you know, like, I know people who are, I mean, my mom loves the heat and I look just like her. So, you know, go figure. She certainly doesn't want it to be like super hot and have to do anything, but she likes hot. She prefers warmer temperatures over colder ones. Yet she lives in Iowa. I mean, you definitely get the warm temperatures there, but you get like the humidity. Yuck. Da, na, 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 na. Oh, no, really? Yeah, I'm thankful to live where I do, where, you know, I mean, I also chose to live here partly because of the weather, because it's not as hot here. Okay, that I did not like that. What I was thinking of doing was, you know, trying to spell out words on the hat. Yeah, I just have a feeling it's not going to look very neat. Oh, yeah, the heat yo-yo is killing your sinuses and shoulder. Love the cloth you produce. Thank you. It's completely hand knit, this one. I just, I like this particular color of We Crochet Knit Picks is really nice. It's like, I don't know why some colors of, like, for example, acrylic yarn, they may not all be manufactured, even though they're the same brand. They may not all be manufactured the same place. I love hand knitting. I like the knitting machine. I think it's really fun and it's awesome to be able to produce something quickly. Like if you're trying to stash bust and you want to make a bunch of hats for like for charity or for whatever, you know, for like donating to the homeless or for gifts for like a bunch of people, knitting machine is definitely the way to go. You'll be able to produce something super quickly, and you'll be able to like smash through yarn. Because if you do a double, layer knit beanie on a knitting machine, you're going to use a lot of yarn really fast. Knitting is impossible. What do you mean? Get out of here. You could easily do it. I understand why you don't want to, though. It doesn't lend itself to making dolls as well as crochet. I will say, I think that the thing that I would think, and we've talked about this before, if ever you did want to try knitting and try color work, I think you would have fun with, like, for example, being able to like put like a panel on like a sock or something and make a design that's like a pixel art type thing. Yeah, see, I like the repetitive part of like making like a scarf or a hat or something knitted that is kind of basically just the same thing over and over again. Hats are good because you do the ribbing, right? So that provides you with something that's like got like texture and it's not all the same thing. And then you get like a little section where you get to just go around in a circle for however many rounds. And then it's time to start decreasing the crown so you're not like still doing the same thing for ever and ever. You find yourself having to think more with knitting than crochet, yeah. And it depends on what you're knitting too, though, right? Because like knitted lace is so I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever do knitted lace. It's beautiful and I love the idea of it, but then the execution is just like, what? Lace is too much thinking, yeah. I'm in awe of people that can do it. I tip my boring knitted beanie to you. You can't do bobbin lace, but you love to watch it. Mm-hmm. You figure if you're good at do lace, you'll learn the bobbins that way when you throw it. When you throw it across the room in frustration, it makes a good thunk. Yes, indeed. Do you have anything fun or exciting coming up on stream, Fairy? I know you just also wrapped up Play Live last month. Thank you for the lurk, Robot Wizard. You're awesome. Thank you so much for all of the fun and the support today. And always. Oh, no. I didn't know about that. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. Oh, please give all my love tonight. I have not been keeping up very well with what's going on in all the corners, and that's... I'm so sorry. Big hugs to you and Knight and his family. Somewhere over there, here in high. Yeah. It's a lot. When my dad passed, he did not want any kind of service. Nothing. Oh no, I am very sorry to hear that. But, you know, well, that's, hey, you know. I think you said it right there. You're sad for him. And, you know, humans aren't perfect. And it's like I say it about my dad all the time. He was not the best provider. There were a lot of things about him that were definitely not ideal as far as being a parent. Nonetheless, you know, he was my dad. He wasn't my biological father, but I know he loved me, but like, yeah, it's hard. It can be complicated when the relationship with parents or with parents-in-law is strained. You know, we're still sad for our partner. We're still sad for ourselves, but yeah, it can be really tough. I hope that, you know, because there's also a lot of stuff. Oh, that's okay, Faded. It's okay. There's also a lot of stuff you have to, you know, deal with and figure out when a parent passes sometimes. I mean, sometimes they've left you pretty organized and set up. Other times, not so much. I hope that there's not too many, like, legal or other, you know, loose ends that are just like stressful, and it's like already dealing with enough and dealing with like paperwork and, you know, if there's like property and if they didn't have a will and, you know, or even if they did, executor of the will and all that stuff, and, you know, making arrangements for services, even though that is, I think, a good thing to do because it's closure. It can be a lot. You're trying out an American lolly / sweet called Laffy Taffy. Yeah, Laffy Taffy is interesting. Faded, if you ever get the chance to try real saltwater taffy, I would highly recommend it. Oh my. I am so sorry there was a financial burden. That's one thing I think my husband and I need to talk about, regrettably, is like, all right, we need to start figuring out what our plan for this stuff is so our kids are not left holding the bag, you know? And it, you know, it's something you don't want to plan for happening until you're ripe, old, you know, post-retirement age and all that stuff. But it's a reality that it can happen at any time. And having the conversation between, you know, you and a partner or a spouse about what you're going to do or what the plan is or any of that. That's important too, and it's something we need to figure out. East Coast saltwater taffy from Newfoundland threw you so hard when you tried it. Why? Is it different from West Coast saltwater taffy? Or are you just saying saltwater taffy in general? Because, like, we have it here, too. It was way saltier than when you tried it compared to the others. Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't mind that. Ay, ay, ay. I don't mean to pry. Was it unexpected? Barry, you've had some in different parts of Florida locally made, and there were taste differences even in those. Yeah, well, for sure. No way. Oh my goodness. I didn't find out until 2 weeks after my grandmother passed, and I was so upset. I can't imagine not finding out a parent passed until a month later. Ugh. It's complicated. Yeah. And that's, again, this is, it's why chosen family is so important to so many of us, because we have lots of issues with our blood relatives, and, it doesn't. You would love to assume that being related to someone by blood would mean that they would treat you with extra care and compassion, and it's like I was lucky enough to have at least like my mom really tried her very best, and again, not perfect, but she certainly made the effort, right? And on the other hand, I have other family all on both sides, on all the sides, that just don't seem to know how to put other people even on the same level of importance as themselves, let alone, put someone else's needs or any of that ahead of their own. I know, right, exactly. No, I hear you. I hear you, Fairy. It's like, hey, you probably figured out early on that it wasn't worth it to be emotionally invested in a relationship with this person, but that doesn't change the fact that it's hard for your loved one. He's lucky to have you, because I know, that you guys are really there for each other. Yeah, for sure. Chosen family is definitely a preferable thing for a lot of us. Some people were lucky, and we have family that make an effort, that really try to make sure that those needs are met for each other, of not just, physical, not just survival, but of emotional support and respect of the other person and all that. Blood makes you related. Loyalty makes you family, indeed. I do really consider many of you I have family I have less of a relationship with, blood family that I have less of a relationship than I do with you guys. And, that's also, it's hard because for some of us, We try not to, we really try not to, you know, people will express concern about the parasocial nature of streaming and online communities. And I'm like, yeah, but like, okay. Assuming you're entitled to someone's attention, either direction. Let me say that again. Either direction. The streamer assuming they're entitled to someone else's time, attention, engagement, or the viewer assuming they're entitled. Because it can go both ways. Is not healthy. But when it's a mutually agreed upon arrangement and beneficial and a positive thing, I think it can be really good, particularly for folks who, you know, maybe have had struggles with finding places where people are supportive and care about them. So, yes, of course, like any other relationship or group or whatever, things can be toxic and you have to watch out for that. And, you know, I take my responsibility where that stuff goes seriously. And I don't ever want anyone to feel like, you know, pressured, taxed, manipulated. Grosses me out. We have ads coming in 3 minutes. And see, like, I thank you guys for staying through ads. It's like, bruh, ads. I don't want people I care about to have to see ads just to hang out in here, but part of the platform. And this platform is how I found all of you, so it's just something we have to put up with, right? Are you really, Bex? Oh my gosh, Bex, I'm so excited. We're going to teach people how to make basic puppets. That is so cool. Yay, Bex. You are incredible. Just when I think you couldn't get any more awesome, Bex. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys some stuff where, like, you know, it's like, hey, you know, you don't have to be like a fiber artist. You can make puppets out of anything. I feel like I'm not using my theater skills like quite enough here, you know? Something's not right. I am going to show an example of like crocheting, how you can do it with crochet. These are going like straight across somehow. And they shouldn't be. So I might have to go back. I thought I was going like crisscross. Oh boy. Dude, yeah, sock puppets. You can make a puppet out of a handkerchief. You can make a bunny puppet out of a handkerchief. I have this book. Look how young she is in the photo. That's Sherry Lewis. And she's kind of a legend when it comes to puppeteering. Yeah. Right? Look at her, look at her winged eyeliner. Very fashionable right now. So this book has a ton of good ideas for how to make easy, quick puppets. And then this, I thought this was super cool. Rainy day box that just teaches you like, hey, as it says, the hardest part of any play project is the assembling of materials. Why not start a rainy day box, a scrap box full of this and that, bits and pieces, things you have stowed away instead of thrown away. Then on that nothing to do day that rolls around every so often, you'll be fully prepared. Here's a list of odds and ends that will come in handy in making simple puppets. Torn gloves and mittens, old socks, clean torn nylon stockings, balls that have lost their bounce. You can use polyfill with nylon stockings. That's another one I wanted to do to show you guys how to do. I've done that before. Discarded jewelry, old nice magazine pictures, old hats of all kinds, construction paper, scissors, big clean but frayed handkerchiefs, balloons, scraps of material, bits of fur, brown wrapping paper, small paper bags, old pocketbooks, string, cellophane, paper doilies, crayons, tiny buttons, empty gift boxes and lids for stages. Sherry Lewis is still hilarious on TikTok. Oh, really? Thumbtacks, feathers, glue and rubber cement, scotch tape, pipe cleaners, pieces of old lace, colored gift wrapping papers, leftover strands of wool, crepe paper, cotton batting, or polyfill, rubber bands, party horns, and hats. So like things that you're like, what do I do with this? You know? You know, so, all kinds of cool stuff in here. Some of it a little dated. We have to remember to sometimes, when we read stuff from decades past, people didn't always necessarily know that something they were doing or saying was, inappropriate. And I won't apologize for that kind of thing, but I will say, we just learn from the past, right? And I think that sometimes it can be easy to mistake things for objectification, but there are times when it's clear that's what's going on. Dinner time. So excited to support you, Bex. I'm so glad you came in and told me that. I'm so excited. I mean, I was going to have fun and have a blast. Oh, and we got this today. Speaking of Camp Chaos, I'm so excited. If you guys are not already following our friend Art and Just, please make sure you give Art and Just a follow. And hang out over there whenever possible. Brenda just does amazing things on and off the platform. The Jesters have a crayon fund where a portion of revenue from Brenda's channel goes to a different charitable organization every other month or so. And they've worked with some really awesome organizations, including fiber arts focused, like Loose Ends. So yeah, I did this incorrectly, but that's okay. I was off somehow. Sorting the craft supplies you got this week. Very good. Enjoy. And thank you for lurking, Cobalt Bunny. Wait. No, 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 no. No, what are you talking about? It is tough to do this. You know, it's not like canvas. Knit fabric is very stretchy. So trying to do like cross stitch basically on it is tough. Yeah, Ada is like a canvas, and it's nice and stiff compared to knitted fabric. No, Ian, that's not a request for you to yell at me to cross stitch. That's hilarious. Well, I'm trying not to let my perfectionism get the better of me and rip this all out again. So I'm glad that you think it looks good. Is that the same song twice in a row? I feel like it is. I think it was. Mira, did your schedule change again? Hugs, Miro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Oh boy. Sometimes it takes you until you've done quite a bit of something to go, nope, I don't like that. I'm not happy with how it looks. Please don't panic that I'm undoing all of this. This is just, it's the Zen part of doing this. And if I'm truly not happy with the way something looks, I'm not just gonna leave it. It'd be one thing if I felt like it was just like, maybe I'm just slightly unhappy, but I'm like really not happy with how it looks. So I'm just going to pull it out and it's okay. It's not like I got the whole thing done. And I'm just trying different things to see, you know, if there's alternative ways to embellish hats. So this is just trial and error and it's a normal part of the creative process. Please do not feel bad for me that I'm pulling this out. Yeah. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm not frustrated. I'm not annoyed. I tried something and I didn't like the way it looked. It's totally okay. It might work for certain things, but not for what I'm trying to do here. I realized I was like, this is a lot of extra work. And I could either try needle felting, or applique, or any number of other things. Color work is an option. I just thought I would try some other techniques. I already know how to do color work. I'm just trying to learn new things. And I miss knitting. So I thought, well, I could give this a go and try, you know, doing something different than crochet. Also because it's holding tools in a different position. So I was hoping maybe, you know, some knitting might put less strain on my hand where it's been bothering me. And the good news is with something like this is I tried it, I didn't like it, and it's very easy to pull it out and the rest of the work that I've done is not ruined or lost or whatever. Now, needle felting, I don't know. And I've just not had very much time to sort of play and try new things and teach myself stuff over the last like 9 months or so. Yeah, and I realize that that's the kind of thing that makes you feel burnt out, right? You know, like, I love Ami. I think amigurumi are so cute, and I love making them. I don't want to get burned out on Amis. Oops, I meant unlurk. I don't want to get burned out and end up being like, nope, I never want to touch another amigurumi again in my life. Yes, Aelith, and that's another thing is I'm gonna have to look and find my I have a set I bought like a kit, and it's meant for making fully needle felted items, and I bought it so I could use it for the detailing because it had like a bunch of different sizes of needles and stuff in it. So I was gonna try to spell out I love StJude on here. I mean, you know, there's a couple of different options for how I could do that. There's a few different ways I could achieve that, you know, text on here. Obviously, color work is one of them, where you just swap the yarn to a different color using like a chart. And I was just going to try to like basically draw on top of it with this red yarn and spell it out. This red is also a bit bright for StJude. Plus, I have this other hat that I made with yarn that was sent to me by Knitpicks We Crochet. It's really lovely. And this is hand knit as well. This uses a little bit different crown decrease technique. I forget exactly what yarn this is, but I think it is wool. It might be a blend. And I've thought about using this as a giveaway item. So maybe this will be the giveaway item in addition to the karaoke for 3,000. I'll give this away because it was intended to be given away the whole time. I've just had it sitting around and forever. All I needed to do was do the pom-pom. And I finally did it and woven the ends. So this is finished. This is a bit, this is snug on my head. You can wear it like that. You could also wear it a bit slouchier, but it does have a pom. So I'd probably want to wear it with the brim rolled up to show off the pom-pom on the top of the head. Clearly, I realize it's not the time for a hat for many of us. What with the weather being sweltering. But this yarn was sent to me by Knitpicks We Crochet with the intent of it being used for charity items. I reserved it out of the box because I saw that it was StJude colors. I mailed the rest of the yarn to someone who won a giveaway. I forget which giveaway that was. Unfortunately, I looked and they don't have their form available anymore for applying for a giveaway or charity contributions. So I hand knit this. I will give it away at 3,000, and that will also trigger a. I have Aussies that come by here and there. Yes, that's true. Yeah, it's a nice hat. I would say average, probably head circumference. Now with Aussies, the only problem is, you know, and a few other locations, maybe like you, Elith, unfortunately, just, you know, the shipping. Shipping something to you it's so hard internationally. It gets really expensive. I have cheaper ways of doing it, but they take forever sometimes, even if there's not issues with. Did you hear anything else, Elith? Did you hear anything else from Fourth Wall? So this is already finished. That's why I'm offering this up as a giveaway item, right? It's already finished. So $3,000 for StJude, and I will throw this in as a giveaway item. I taught myself to knit. Oh my God. Over 20 years ago. That's not possible. It was yesterday. This was before YouTube blew up with tutorial and educational content. It was just like people posting their home videos at that point. So there was no, here, I'm going to show you with a video how to knit. So I had to teach myself using pictures and words. Imagine. Because I taught myself. And all I did was like scarves and dishcloths for a while. And then eventually I got bold and decided to learn to make socks and hats. I've made a few baby sweaters here and there, but I've never done any adult-sized knitted sweaters. It's just too much construction. I'll start something like that and I never finish it. That's okay. That's totally okay, Lith. I'm just checking in with you. At your leisure. If you find something out, please don't hesitate to let me know. You know, you can always DM me if you have received it. I'd love to know. What am I gonna make for dinner? Probably do quesadillas. These kids would eat quesadillas, and I have some leftover shrimp curry that I could feed myself. Actually, Finn would probably eat the leftover shrimp curry. Henry's not a veggie guy, and it had a bunch of veggies in it, and I tried to pick through it and not put, you know, the veggies on his plate, but they're like mixed in with everything. And you know what? I feel like I might have an extra StJude pin that I could send with this. I don't know. It's magnetic. It might not. The magnet might not hold through this knitted fabric. We'll see. We shall see. I mean, you wouldn't have to. Ooh, so is that going to come right through there like that? Yeah. So the thing is, it'll just slip right through the stitches. I mean, you would have to work at it, but it could be pretty easily, I think, knocked off of there on accident. And I would hate for that to happen, so I don't want to encourage someone to put it on the hat if there's a high likelihood that it could end up coming off. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, could you attach... See, I already put it back in here. Could you... Just to use the example of the paper... But, like, you could use a fabric. And then, like, what if this was fabric? Hello, Coco. How are you? Thanks for joining us. You're a genius, pandas. Holy cannoli! What is happening right now? Oh. Coco, did you find the stream through, like, recommended? Did somebody drop you off here earlier on a raid, like maybe Megan of all trades? I'm just curious. I'm always curious how people find the channel. Yeah, I think this could work. I think you're right. Oh my goodness, but she's so pretty, Fairy. She is adorable. She is so beautiful. But yeah, kittens can be a lot. I think this is gonna do it. And then it can be removed, you know, for when it's being washed. Oh, awesome. Yeah. We are in Makers and Crafting a lot. We do a lot of crochet, knitting, cross stitch. Cool. We will give this away at $3,000. In addition to triggering a karaoke stream, we will give this away at $3,000. Congratulations to Dawn, who won one of these little bread keychains earlier. $3,000 for StJude, and I will give this hat away. I made it a while ago. I'll have to look up what yarn. Here's the rest of it. I think it's comfy. I want to say it's We Crochet Knit Picks Comfy. No, that's cotton acrylic. This is definitely wool. Yarn. Wool. It's not swish worsted. It came in a twisted hank. Swish? Is it swish? It's a worsted. I feel like this isn't right either. It came in a hank. Definitely Wool is the name of your 1980s punk rock hamster cover band. All right. I just washed my hair yesterday. My hair is clean. One tiny little imperfection right there. What yarn was this? View all worsted weight yarns. Maybe it is Twill. Yeah, I feel like that might be it. I think you have figured it out. Twill is everything you'd want in a yarn. It's bouncy, substantial, and luxuriously soft. It blocks beautifully, too. This is a super wash, but I would not wash any hat with a palm permanently attached robot wizard. Thank you for embiggening the brows. Yes. Yeah, I think this might be it. I wish you could zoom on. Oh, wait. Yes, you can. Close. It's very twisty. Can your brows be that sculpted? I know, right? Who knew Chicken's brows were so on fleek? Yeah, I think that's it. I think it is Twill. And this is a different hat pattern. I can't remember what this one was called. I typed in your own hat. And got it. And it's hilarious because the name of this site is Balls to the Walls Knits. Build your own DK weight hat. I used the technique for decreasing from this pattern for this hat. I used this build your own DK weight hat for a hat I made for my husband, and I liked the way it has the decreases are just like in sets of they're like it makes like this cross at the top. And it's got a nice long amount of ribbing to it, so you can fold the ribbed brim over, or you can also make it so it's kind of slouchier with an unfolded brim. Hubs has quite the large head. With this, what you do is you're knitting two together and then slip, slip, knit back to back. Knit two together is a right-leaning 2-to-1 decrease that's made exactly as it sounds by knitting two stitches together instead of just knitting one. Slip, slip, knit is a left-leaning 2-to-1 decrease that more or less mirrors K2 together. So you can take these instructions from this, combine it with the super simple circular hat calculator, and you can use that technique for any weight yarn. But this other website that I just posted the link to specifically gives instructions for DK weight yarn only. But I mean, you know, that's all that is just different techniques of decreasing. But I like the way that I like both of them. But so you can see the difference. Like with this, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 10? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 decreases. There's 10 sort of spines going down here of decreases. And this hat is like much rounder at the top. You almost could do like, this is almost like a beret. See, like you can kind of flatten this. I've never made a beret. Speed Steve button works on this one. Now, what could I make with what's left of this? Yeah, actually, there's a what is it called? A nice headband that I based my crochet headband off of this. Talked to the author, they were like, please go right ahead. I was like, I would like to publish a crochet version of your headband, basically, and ask permission first. And they were like, oh, I didn't invent any of this. You came up with all of this yourself? Yeah, obviously. And I look forward to seeing your pattern, which is really sweet. It's this pattern. This tells you to cast on over 2 needles. So, but what size needles does it say to use? US 4. So these are interchangeable circulars. These are Addies. I forget if these are Addy. I know they're Addies. And I got them forever ago. It says US 4, but wait, I want to look at... So this says to use, their site says to use US 6 through 9. These are a 6. All right, this says 30 stitches. What's up, Came Apart? How you doing, dude? So it's telling you to cast on over 2 needles to help keep you from casting on too tightly. So normally you would be doing this on 1 needle, but you're doing it on 2. 3 or 4, that's 4. Whoops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ads in about a minute. 3 minutes of ads. Dope. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Really, Karen? Oh my God, good for you. Yay. I'm gonna step away and go see how the puppies are doing upstairs and all of the preteen, teenage boys in my house who are suspiciously quiet up there during this ad break. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Because the littlest one, who is the one I usually have the biggest issues with as far as getting into trouble, is not here right now, I can actually go a lot longer today than normal. I love her beyond my capacity to express. She's on a play date today. I'm so happy for her. She's been dying to hang out with this friend of hers. So I will be back in a bit. Hi, John. Stepping away for an ad break. Be back after a while. Thank you so much.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Hi, welcome to my channel. As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my God!
What? What?
You complete me. I love you.
You're taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my God! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to StJude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
You have no clothes on. No. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the assault zone is located. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979. Please.
Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
Ooh.
I have it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
this
god!
time.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you touch?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Please.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! You have no clothes on! No.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. I'm not sure if you You don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
I'm never coming out.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
So this is a game to you guys, huh? You think this is all just fun and games? There's people out here with reputations at stake as Stream Raiders partners. I need to see every single one of you out there with at least 6 units. I want to see everybody placing 69 units apiece in this battle. I want 420 units on this battlefield. Stat! You heard what I said. I'm not saying it again.
Escalated quickly. Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
You should hear how kind of Thank you. Okay, 30. Okay, so then then you pull one of these out.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, Blaze, hi. Thank you so much, Blaze. How was your stream? Welcome, readers. Welcome to the fart zone. I'm your host, 9.5.
Welcome to the fart zone.
I hope you had a great stream, Blaze. Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh no.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome
to the Tangle Zone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
What have I done here?
To the fart zone.
You tried, Miro. You tried. You really gave it your best. No, you're not a first-time chatterbag of donuts. Please, thank you for reading. Hope you had a great stream. Blaze Bag of Donuts just wants me to play the read video, and I'll do it. You really gave it your fartest. I have a tangle. Here, while I'm working that out, let's do it. Let's play the raid video. Thank you so much, Blaze. Thank you for raiding. You're amazing. When we come back from this, if you have any links you want to share in chat, Blaze, please go right ahead, okay? Oh, it didn't do it. My buttons aren't working. I'm sitting here thinking that it switched to the raid video. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
You have an Insta and a shop link you can drop. Let's get you a permit if you're ready. But we just want to be sure that you're ready, because sometimes people say that and then they're like, okay, let me grab the link. And then the permit expires and then they get bopped. Can you imagine if it's like, here's our raid video. It's just me sitting here. That raid video is a bop. Indeed. How come you got deleted? The bot has been acting up today. Yeah, that's weird. It shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Okay, well, please check out those links. What were you doing on stream? You said you were having issues and you ended early, but did you say what you were up to? I'm sorry. Okay, so you yarn over before you even... Slip one stitch purlwise. Knit two together. This is so weird. Oh no. Okay, I think I did it. Yarn over, Slip 1 stitch purlwise. Knit 2 together. You just playing a little bit of Fall Guys. Yarn over, purlwise. Knit 2 together, yarn over, slip purlwise. Knit 2 together, yarn over. Slip purlwise. Knit 2 together, yarn over. Oh, you finally posted and show. Okay, sure. There's never any pressure to post in there, by the way. But we can take a look at that. Please, if you have anything you want to post in show and tell, you'd be welcome to. Okay. That's the end of the first row. Okay, yarn over, slip 1 stitch purlwise. Knit yarn over and the slip stitch together. I feel like I remember this taking a minute for it to start looking right. Like worrying at first that I had done something wrong. And then realizing it's just the way this particular stitch combination, it like takes a bit for it to yarn over, purl. No, why are you all tangled? Oh boy. Wait, what?
What?
Mira. Oh boy. Oh no. What did I just do? Something is not right. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's okay. This is the thing. We didn't see anything. This is the thing with stitches that involve yarn overs. If you take the wrong thing out or you do the wrong, yeah. That's a thing that can happen, is then you're like, oh, now I have no idea where that went or what's supposed to go over there. It's okay. Yep. Just frog it, frog it, frog it. Just frog it, frog it, frog it. What a yarnaholic! How's it going? Fart to you too, Water Yarnaholic. Oh yeah, show and tell. I will do that in just a moment. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. $29, $30. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw this. Blaze, your thing that you posted in there. Okay, bets. First, we're gonna look at yours. Painted a cat nightlight for your bedside table. It's the Phantom of the Cat opera. Cute. Yeah, I don't have the littlest one, and she's definitely the one that usually necessitates that I stop during the day. And that's okay. It is what it is. She's at a play date right now. And I don't know what time she'll be back. Not till a little bit later. And the boys have a friend over. This is really cute. Bets coming along. You're smart to put a towel there. Is this a kit, or did you buy these things yourself to do this? Sometimes those little paint pots are really hard to open. Hand knitted 4th doctor scarf. Blaze, this is so cool. And the cosplay, I love it. Looks so good. It was a kit. And I mean, I just like these colors together anyway. But then I'm a fan of oranges and yellows and purple, and it looks so good though. What kind of yarn did you use? Is it wool? Conan says 4th doc is best doc. I can't speak to that. However, I can say this is a beautiful piece. Yeah, fall colors. Very pretty colors, but super cool that you knitted this for your cosplay. I love it. Acrylic and wool. Me neither, pandas. It's okay. We can be in the same outcast corner.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my goodness. Brian! Guess what?
Welcome
Brian!
to the fart zone.
Brian!
Welcome to the fart
Brian,
zone.
it's
Welcome
here!
To the fart zone.
Welcome, readers. Welcome to the fart zone. I'm your host, 9.5. Brian is here. I got it from my mailbox yesterday.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
I haven't opened it yet.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Brian, thank you so much.
To the fart zone.
Where did you end up? Grab me one? I don't know. Should we open it? We're looking at Discord show and tell really quick, but I want to open it since you're here, unless you need to run, because I want you to be here. If you need to run, that's fine. I can wait. How was your stream, Brian? I should unlurk myself. And again, you guys, I know that Brian's already been in here since he got that shiny purple check mark. Yay, Brian! Okay, go eat. If you're going to be back in a little bit, let me know. If I'm still live and you make it back, I will open it when you're here. I'm not opening it unless you're here. Sorry, not going to do it. I just got it from my mailbox yesterday, and I meant to message you. But thank you for reading, friend. You're amazing. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. Yes. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Brian never came back. Brian's like, yeah, you got your stuff. Brian's a great friend of the stream, not just because we're both loud. Still here, Nebby? Hot Pants, you're amazing. Brian, thank you for reading. I appreciate the heck out of you. Brian is an awesome content creator, family friendly, has written several books about how to have healthy online habits around making friendships and balance between your love of video games and online stuff and making sure that you are taking good care of yourself.
God, no cap, you
And I think that that kind of conversation is very important to have with young people these days. Online stuff isn't going anywhere, and they need to be familiar with it. It's a really important part of, for one thing, the job market. You have to be able to navigate online spaces. I read an article that said right now one of the biggest concerns with AI is that kids in schools that are well-funded that have access to digital resources are learning how to use AI, how to incorporate it. And kids that don't have access to that stuff are not, and they're going to be at a disadvantage in the workplace because it is going to be part of our lives going forward. It's a really interesting conversation. But that's not why we're here today. I'm crocheting and knitting, and I do a lot of creative stuff. And I really appreciate, like I said, people like Brian starting these conversations, helping us have these conversations with our kids, because we could go on and on about it. But when somebody they like and someone they admire and somebody who they see being a successful content creator who just got their purple check mark, let's go! Someone they look up to starts these conversations with them, they're willing to listen in a way that maybe they're not always willing to do when it's their parents, because, you know, we're lame. So I deeply appreciate what he does, and he's done a lot for charity, and he's a really great friend of the channel. So it's very flattering. You could have brought your community anywhere, and you chose to bring them here. We are doing some charity stuff right now. We're fundraising for StJude Children's Research Hospital with MoCo's purple twerking. Yes, that's a thing. That is a thing that you enjoy putting in the chat, Ruthless. I love the MoCos, and I love what they do. They're definitely not family friendly, but we're great friends nonetheless. There's room on this platform for content creators that go all the way from, you know, totally family friendly, like really maybe even aiming their content at kids and their families and their parents. You know, catering to a younger audience, to people who are like PG-13-ish, who aren't necessarily making content aimed at children, but we want you to be able to watch it with your kids in the room. To people who are 18 and over, like the MoCos, but they are still out there fundraising for the kids. I am going to step away and grab that package real quickly, just in case Brian comes back, so I have it on hand. I will be right back, readers. Thank you so much. While I'm gone, I'm going to have you watch the read video put together by my awesome friend, Jonathan X. Ruth, who is a super great friend of the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please enjoy. You might want to watch this before you follow. It's kind of like, you know, your training video. If you follow after watching this, I can't be held responsible. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. All right, there you have it. So thank you all for being here. Hanging out in a channel where they're fundraising for charity is supporting the charity. We do have donation rewards available. Plus there's some fun amounts that will trigger some alert. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, Ruthless. And actually, Ruru was just in here earlier, our friend who created that video. These are very pretty. Bought your mom some Stargazer bulbs last year that didn't grow. Turns out they are huge. 2 more still to open. Stargazer lilies are beautiful. Got to be careful with them around cats, but these are awesome. They are so pretty. Lovely, bright colors. Very vibrant. What was B doing? I know it was Lego. Which Lego set was Brian working on today? Hand-stitched bookmark. Making these for your StJude charity streams as part of the MoCo LoCo's campaign. You think, hope Your sewing is getting better. Edit, the fabric was designed by one of the... Oh, this is StJude patient fabric. God, you're making me feel so bad. I owe some Japanese knot bags made out of StJude patient fabric that was sent to me by Quill Tony. I need to get on it. These look great. And that's such pretty fabric. I love it. Oh, cool. I get how it works. It goes over the corner of the book. That's really awesome. What a lovely way to use that fabric. That's really amazing. Now, did you purchase this like yourself from Joanne? You can get these fabrics at Joanne. StJude patients are offered lots and lots and lots of opportunities to create art, including like targeted art therapy, because what they're going through is pretty rough. It's pretty heavy. And I think it's so awesome that they do this because mental health is a part of recovery. And they take some of that patient artwork and they put it on fabric prints and sell it through Joanne Fabrics. And that in turn helps fund their research and treatment. Very cool. Because I don't remember this fabric from Quill Tony's stuff, but it doesn't mean that it wasn't part of Quill Tony's thing for Create-a-thon. And we did some hand sewing with the fabric as well, actually. We did a hand sewn liner in a dice bag for Create-a-thon. Very cool. Thank you guys for sharing in the Discord. This is yarn that was sent to me for a previous StJude fundraiser. You did get it from Quill Tony. Oh, cool. This was part of, this was left over from the wallets that you made. Awesome. That's so neat. If you're still here from Brian's raid, thank you for staying. I really appreciate it. It's one of the ways you can help support people that are doing charity, like I mentioned. I have been streaming for almost 6 years. We got Twitch partner a little over a year ago, like about a year and a half ago almost. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats. My husband and I have known each other for like 20 years. And we've been married. We've been together for 15, but we've been, we didn't care about the paperwork or the what have you. But we did finally do the thing and tie the knot legally after a while because it made sense. And we own a comic book, trading card, and graphic novel. You know, we sell manga and Warhammer D&D minis. All the accoutrements for... See, here I am doing it again. What am I supposed to be doing? Yarn over, slip purlways. Okay, I did it right. Knit 2 together. This is the setup row. Longer stream today, not for any reason other than that I can. I have more of a set schedule during the school year when my kids are at school during the day. Otherwise, it can be hard for me to find a structured time to stream. My kids range in age from 14 to 7. And, you know, 7 is that age where, yes, of course, you know, she can look after herself more than, say, like a toddler, right? But she still really needs and craves a lot of extra attention and interaction, and she deserves it. And I enjoy doing that with her. So during the summer, it can be a little harder for me to stream for extended periods of time. She gets bored and lonely. Her brothers ignore the you-know-what out of her because they're older. They're just busy with their nonsense. So I try to make sure I'm available to her during the day. Otherwise, she gets bored, and that's a recipe for disaster. You know, not to mention, it's nice to have the extra time with my kids because I stream and do a little bit of education stuff on the side for a living, you know? Kind of the whole point. It's not the whole point of this, but it's why it works for myself and my family, which is awesome. Okay, I think I got it now. So this is called English rib. If anyone's out there is a knitter and is like, what is she doing? That's the weirdest looking stitch. It's called English rib. And it doesn't really take shape until you've been knitting it for like an inch or so. My son has his friend over. They want to play computer games. Henry's on my laptop. They're like, Mom. Ben's like, Mom, when are you going to be done streaming? And I'm like, yes, you're not asking me that for any reason other than that you want to borrow my computer, and it's okay. I'm not offended. Bunch of little gamer kids in this house. They're, including me. I love video games. I didn't play them for a long time because in high school I didn't have time. I was very into theater and music.
Is the most competitive person I know for a gamer. Oh, what does the world come to?
Zam. That's our friend Zilla Sam. What has the world come to? It's the end of the world as we know it. That's a little teaser right there. We're going to do some karaoke if we hit 3,000 for St. Jude. Again, I am thrilled that we've made it this far with this campaign because we just wrapped up Play Live Challenge season. And St. Jude is a cause that is close to my heart. It was my first charity that I ever fundraised for. And I really am super happy that I was able to participate in this. But we literally just wrapped up another campaign for them. So I am super happy with where we're at. Of course, I'd be thrilled if it makes it to 3K. That's great. But I'm just saying, like, we've done a lot. You guys have done a lot. We just hit $100,000 raised on Tiltify recently, and that's incredible. I think Stand Up to Cancer will be the next. It's the first. Can anyone answer? I know Brian stepped away to go get something to eat. It's the first week of September, maybe. Ooh. Puppies were barking outside.
The okay.
Mira, I just looked at the time and I'm not trying to harass you. Just saying. You do you, as you like to say. Response pending? I see. It's definitely do as I say, not as I do situation, huh? Is that it? It's okay. Exactly. Get looked after, nerd. Miro's a grown-up. Yeah, something like that. I was getting there with the laundry. I was like, right there. I was like, yes, I'm finally getting caught up on the... Oh, geez. Look at that. There's 4 more loads all over again. Stupid laundry. I'll be honest. One of the things that I think would be nice about not being like, I'm not talking about like outrageous, over the top, you know, mega wealthy. But like being able to have someone and pay them well and treat them nicely, very nicely. Being able to hire someone to do stuff like that. Oh, God. Oh. I just am not... I you know, some people really love doing household chores, right? And that's great. And I wish that I were that way, and I'm just not. And I think lots of us are not. Some people truly find satisfaction and even pleasure in cleaning and cooking and laundry and the business of life. They're lucky to find that stuff enjoyable. And some of it can be enjoyable at times, but it just, yeah, life is so much like, ugh. And once I've done a task that I was avoiding or that really needed doing, you know, if I manage to actually finish a flippin' task, yes, that's exactly what I was going to say, MJ. That's exactly what I was going to say. Is once I finish the boring, mundane chore, I'm so happy and I'm very proud that I finished it. And that's it. Welcome back, Dex. And we are over 29K for the team. Less than $800 from $30,000. I found this hat, Derek. See, I wish that I had thought of this for the auction. I did have something ready to go that I could have offered up, but it's okay. I knitted this, and I already have one of these pins of my own, and they sent me another one with the last package for challenge season. So if we hit 3,000, not only will I do a karaoke stream, but I will give this away with the pin. And at first it wasn't going to work because it had a really tiny magnet for the back. And Pandas was like, do you have a bigger magnet by chance? And I was like, I do. This is where the hoarding behavior is rewarded, okay? This is why we hoard. Because, you know, there's been times like just now where I'm like, oh yeah, I do have a bigger magnet because I save all this ridiculous stuff. And it's the like nice dark red color that is like a StJude color. And so this yarn is a really nice, really delicious 100% wool. And it's so squishy. Got one little imperfection right here that's gonna drive me nuts, but I might be able to figure out how to fix it. Here, let's put the pin on this side of the hat so I can quit looking at it. Derek, I am not surprised at all. Bex, you beautiful, beautiful human, you. Literally 20 cents away from 23.7K just in donations to the campaigns. Not even counting auctions. Thank you, Bex. You've done so much for our charities and for the channel. You're incredible. And Bex is going to be an ambassador for Camp Chaos. Are you guys doing Camp Chaos, MoCo? Derek, I feel like you are. Are you on the calendar for that? There's so many people doing Camp Chaos. What day are you doing Camp Chaos? What's your Camp Chaos session date? We're the 24th. Pix is doing it. Kim is doing it. It's like, who's not doing it? Kind of like the StJude campaign. Who's not streaming for StJude for MoCos? Which is incredible. It's so awesome to see so many cool people come together for something like this. Seriously, thank you, Bex. That's a no more chemo party. Oh no. StJude bot rebelling again. Oh yeah, totally understandable. Totally understandable. StJude bot, it's putting the timed messages in with the link, which is good. Hey, Stegapixel. Yes. 4 to kiddos. And we'll see if I could get, I might have enough for 2 headbands here. I don't know. You told Brenda sometime at least a week after July 1st. If you type ! soon, you get the, Camp Chaos link. You guys you're at 2 p.m. my time on July 8th. Or at least it says, wait, maybe this is Eastern. Maybe all these times are Eastern. Hold on. They're Eastern. All the times on this calendar are ET. So you guys are 2 p.m. on the 8th. Aw, and you're the same day as Science. And we're the same day as Bloom is Chaos. Pix, Cow's Bells, Jamie Dagger, Grayscale, Celestial Bean, and there's other people in here too. I'm just reading off the ones that I know. Melly Leah, MoCo's Science, Hasty Mito, Anchored Albatross, the Carrot, Struble, Fourth Wall, like Fourth Wall themselves, the actual Fourth Wall. Caffeinated, is it Caffeinated Doodler? Yeah, Caffeinated Doodler. Kiki Hunter Creative, Traveling Tatter, just tons and tons and tons and tons of people. Evil Turnip, Bill Nash, Imaginary Friend, Keyboard 60, which is our friend Donna, Enchanting Elk, Bewitchcraft. There's the names it just goes on and on. Cody Sheeby, Kim for the Day, Uncle Jimbo, Dragon Priestess, some nerd named 9.5. Who picks a name that's just a number? What a dweeb. You got up to $645 today. It's the most you've ever raised, and you're so glad it's for StJude. That's awesome. That's amazing. I know for a lot of people, this is their first time doing charity. Or their first time raising with a team, and it really is helpful knowing there's a lot of people out there pulling for you and supporting you, and we've gotten so many raids from people who are also doing StJude, but we also got, like, you know, Brian raiding over here. Brian didn't have to raid today, but Brian's a good friend of the stream, and I know, you know, he likes helping to support people who are doing charity. Where'd you get that? How did you get this? I tried to find a transparent StJude logo emote. You came in to say hi and see Dare here. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is this Devin? Usually it's Derek at DGen Hours on the MoCo account. It's Dev. Oh my God. Whatever. I love you both. You're not interchangeable though. You guys were hilarious today, by the way. I mean, hey, I don't know. You you swapped. You swapped spots. Wait, are you both on the MoCo? No, you can't do this. You guys can't do this. You cannot do this to me. Are you both on the... No, stop it! I love you, Dev. Kiss that baby for me. It's Dev Dare or Dare Dev. No one knows anymore. I know. Devernick. You guys, you looked amazing today, by the way. It was something else. It was a thing. And seriously though, we're just lucky to have you on the platform. Oh my God, really? Thank you. Yes, because I tried to find it and then I was trying to make it myself and I just couldn't. I love your face. You're amazing. Oh, shoot. You know what I meant to do? Crud. I meant, because I let everybody use that for the kids, the one that I made. If they want that emote, they can have it. And what I have is a static that all you have to do is use the animation feature. It's actually my husband's birthday as well. So I may not be on Twitch terribly much that day, but I will be here in spirit and cheering everybody on as they wrap up their campaigns. Yeah, we got a lot of Canadians. None of them as bald and as angry as Zam, though. Oh, God. Brett and Fred. Don't remind me of Brett and Fred! I did say maybe I would do it again with Chimera. Or wait, did we actually unlock that? I can't remember. I can never remember anything. Yes. See, now you can see it. Now you can see the ribbing. Before it just kind of looked like a funky mess. I'm very happy for you. There is supposed to be a part 2. Okay, we'll see if we can't make that happen sometime in the next... I don't know. I wonder if Chimera is free for that between now and the end of this. You unlocked you doing a speed run of that? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chimera also fundraising with the team. Also an awesome friend of this community, but just an amazing and super talented person. If you complete a speed run of any time at all, you'll be 12th in the world. Yeah, that's because that game is freaking insane. But I guess there was something that we weren't doing that's like really helpful with like the flags or something. I mean, this is Zam, Dex.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
All right, 1 second, you guys.
Oh, what does the world come to? And I swear, and I yell, and it's because that's my
Sam.
personality.
We talked about this.
Aren't we? Yeah.
Uh, 7.5 hours. It's time to go. Dare, if you're still here, tell me who is live if you want. I can also look. YouTube, what is wrong with you? I just looked over there. Yeah, I'm telling you. I was restreaming today, and I'm telling you, this only happens when I'm restreaming. If I stream directly to Twitch, I have no issues. Everything is great. If I use Restream, it is just garbage. So it just really sucks. It's like, why tell us that we can do it if then it's just going to be like horrible quality stream and like everyone has to keep hitting refresh and it's just, I don't know. What can you do? Skip the Pickle is streaming for the team. Let's go there.
Throne gift crowdfunded. Thank you, friends.
Oh, is this IDC?
New throne contribution.
IDC, are you? Thank you so much. Is this because, is this because Panda said she wants to organize my yarn wall? Are you like trolling me and helping me all at the same time? Thank you, IDC. I am acutely aware of how messy my space is, but thank you. No, yes, I didn't do nothing. Got to type it just like this. Thank you, IDC. That's so kind. I love those totes, and not just because they are 69 quarts. But it doesn't hurt.
Nice.
That's very sweet. Thank you so much. They're 69 quarts. I appreciate the heck out of you. I swear that's not why I picked him. You guys, let's raid someone else who's also streaming for the kids, for MoCo LoCo for StJude. And they are at $10. You guys, can we help them get a little further towards their goal of $250? I love you guys. Thank you so much. This is a mature audience's channel. Get wrecked, Miro. This is a mature audience's channel. I mean, we're rating out, but sure, I'll do it. No, IDC, stop it. IDC, knock it right off.
Thanks
We're leaving.
for the throne purchase.
IDC, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Well, I'm out of here. You can't. No, wait. Stop it, you guys. Why? We're trying to raid. So much for your tier 3. Now I have to cancel the raid. Okay, we will raid, but I'm not raiding out right after somebody does a tier 3 resub. No freaking way. Thank you. You gotta get your rubber chicken squawks. You gotta get your rubber. No! 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 bonk you with? A lint roller. Bonk, 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 bonk. Knock it off. Why are you guys like this? It was so quiet. It's all chill. Everything is just, you know, and I'm like, okay, it's time to raid out. It's been kind of quiet, and that's okay. I got a lot of stuff done. And then I'm like, oh, I'm going to raid. And then you guys come in here and do all this stuff. Pix, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you.
This is not a train, it's a Landsbergs and it's on fire.
For the kids, you do exclamation point charity. For the kids. Yes, raids are disabled. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. 75% of a level 2 hype train. Holding me hostage now. Thank you for buying the Taylor's chalk. That's thanks, Need to Scribble. Just in case anyone forgot about corn. No! No! Get out of here! Throne.me/pix_stitch. I misspelled it. What? Is it all one word? What? What did you do? IDC, is this your fault? Well, now that makes me feel like a big giant jerk because I didn't even think of something like that.
Thanks for the throne purchase. A few more chickens.
What?
New throne contribution.
Oh, pandas, you are so sweet. Thank you. No, a few more chickens. What do you mean? What does that mean? Yeah. That's what I need. That's what I need, IDC. Yeah. I don't have.
For the kids, dot and the bread.
Oh, yay, Robot Hamster. Thank you. There you go.
for the kids. ... in the bread.
That's what I need. IDC. I need more rubber chicken.
Ooh.
Oh, you tried, Mirror. You tried. Hype train complete at level 2 100%. Twitch. I'm just this close to turning hype trains off. I really am. Half my chickens just fell on the floor.
Chicken attack!
Okay. All right. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the throne purchases. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much for the $20. All right, we're gonna read Skip the Pickle. Please come hang out. Spam StJude emotes, spam whatever. Just show some love, please, to somebody else who is devoting their time, their energy, their talents, their platform to helping StJude families worry about one thing, which is keeping their child alive. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for everything today and always. I don't know when I'll be back. It could be tonight. It could be tomorrow. It could be next week and for the rest of your lives. I love you guys. No, stop. I'm ending my stream. Don't interrupt me. I've already been interrupted enough times today. I love you. Stop. No, it's dinner time. All right. Okay. Have fun, everybody over there. Thank you so much. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is important and you are worth it. Bye, guys.